Of course we can. Dark Shaman is healing.
Except the Tuesday one. I still have to find a group for
What you calling my mage a scrap? I find that
Yeah.
very
I
offensive.
mean, my paladin
Yes.
is there, so it's yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes it a scrap.
And I think my
energy.
shaman is there as well. I actually have better gear than him now.
I mean, his gear is already quite good on Pions.
Yeah, I think your gear is nice.
With your GS, you could find a GDKP actually.
Divide my DK to layer swap.
That way you can kill Syndra before we kill it on main raid. I mean, produce it. You mean the flask? I've got a few.
Yeah, we have.
I got 11.
Do you need the rest flasks now? Okay.
We do need feast and buffs. Also your flask, right?
Yeah, I have to fix my finger as well. So.
Okay, I'm gonna get a donut then.
Taking a quick pistol.
Yeah, drink.
Or two.
Or three. I can go through four beers in a raid.
Easy encouraging people to get drunk. What the fuck is this?
Dude, you embarrass us. Shut up.
Group pressure.
Go fuck yourself, Monty. You're more drunk than me.
Again, you embarrass us.
At least I'm staying hydrated.
Well, you're pissing it all out. Aren't you?
What?
All the priest breaks we gonna require.
Yeah. Just the retard ones.
Well, you're not
I'm
allowed
glad
to
I'm
use
a
that.
friend with you.
You're not allowed to use that word.
That's offensive to me.
That's offensive to Khalil.
And me.
And warp.
I don't know how Sham survives without drinking.
I'll probably be hammered at the end of this night.
He's like Obelix. He fell into it when he was
Yeah.
little, so he's always drunk.
Because of Dark Shaman now 20 or 30 people will say that Romanians are the drunkest.
What?
I've seen it at work as well.
I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
I mean that's like you can measure the level of alcohol by the closeness to Russia.
Well, that is much closer to Russia than me, so
Motherfucker.
So Finnish people are just hammered
Yeah.
all the time?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Oh yeah. Are you hammered?
People don't go that far up, so.
And no one lives there.
I had to admit that
but-
Russian vodka is very good.
Like your border with Russia is like the foreskin of the penis. Nobody cares about it.
I do.
I don't even have it.
Nice information, we needed that.
Make a ready check for who has foreskin.
Or any Jews.
So who's a proper Christian and who isn't?
That's rare.
Oh, we know the topic then.
It's the same with Rolf, I never hear him speak.
We could learn something from that warp.
I'm inside now.
Just crafting a belt at least. Or cross dress.
Since we have no druids, I'm gonna soulstone Kitty.
That's the last one gonna die.
No confidence.
What did you give me need? I fixed the problem.
There's one here.
We shall triumph.
Do we have feast?
Yeah, 1 second.
Why would Don't tell me what to do.
I'm using the level 60 flask. Yeah, give me something easy.
Nobody knows.
He will die a few times before the boss anyways.
I never die.
What?
Yeah, on retail. Yeah.
Oh fuck, I missed that. Yeah.
So stack up under the... So we get something to heal.
Do you use people here still need weapon now?
Yeah.
Halfway to Revere.
What were you thinking also?
If you can.
We should make a spreadsheet about who wants to play what in Season of Discovery.
I don't know what to
What
do.
it is. So. And have you play every single class.
I'm not even gonna touch it.
Do you see Paladins get Horn of Winter on the Enchantment Totem?
Yeah. So I think like Paladin would be so no issue.
Yeah, it was aspect of the lion or something.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna play Alliance or what?
But obviously Alliance, like what the fuck?
I'm playing Horde at least.
Alright, fuck you then. You're playing the worst faction.
Nah, not for PvP, it's the best one.
Boo.
Even for PvP, it's the worst. It's still the worst one.
Yeah, but we always win, so.
Boo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so as well, with gear and shit. So.
I don't think it's gonna be PvP
Nah,
focused
I mean,
at all. It's just gonna be
classic,
PvP things for
PvP
people,
kind of
but
shit, so.
they never at any point in time said they wanted to make it PvP focused.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to go there to get the rooms as well. So.
All that sounded just optional.
No more percent hit. Yeah, but they had some problems when I did the testing. So.
It depends what they do what's at max levels though. It's like they can go
New
really
stuff,
crazy
and
with the runes and the new stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I went and had a bit yesterday. So.
When is the season of Mastery starting?
31st November.
Oh my god. I haven't even found time to play the new DLC in Dead Island yet. I'm not gonna have time for all of that.
I don't know why it's focusing on you at times.
I think it has something to do with the cleave attack.
This is the beginning and the end, mortal.
Yeah, when he does that, that means you're gonna hit by the cleave, I think.
Awaken.
Wait, can you do sanctuary on me?
So do
We
we
get
healers?
Healthstone?
We still soak, or we stand with the melee? Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
going to-
baiting
I
the
bait
fires.
the fire.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm one hand healing.
I'm going to the door, right?
Yunan click not ready. Don't know if he's there.
I am ready.
Okay.
The post. Unless on pool.
Last on pull, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The scourge will wash over this world as a swarm of death and destruction.
Spikes.
The only escape is death.
Spikes.
Stick around, Bone Storm!
Fire. Spikes. Spikes.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Spikes.
Yep.
The only escape is death.
Spikes.
The only escape is death.
Had to dissect the last one, so won't have one now.
Fire. Spikes. Spikes. Fire. Spikes.
The only escape is death.
Not force it.
Spikes.
Stick around.
Can you dissect this one?
Bone Storm!
I should be the last anyways. Yeah.
Spikes. Spikes.
in the fucking fire. There goes the immortal.
I see only darkness.
Just pass or need or greed or how we do this? Noise.
Can we greed for gold? Okay.
We won't get any gold there.
Can I get the 6k for the boots I bought?
Oh fuck me! I forgot I had the old raid quest.
Yeah. Okay, then 6 primordial Serenites.
I think I spent more than that actually on tank, this week.
Bubbling, right?
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with
Yeah, can we go in?
blindness. You can see through the
Wait,
fog
you
that
meant
hangs
to
over
wait.
the
It's fine, it's fine.
shroud and grasp where true power lies. Fix your eyes upon your crude hands. The soul, the soft meat, the dark blood coursing within. It is a weakness, a crippling flaw, a joke played by the creators upon their own creations. The sooner you come to accept your
Nah, but I
condition
went
as a
in about
defect,
anyways.
the sooner you will find yourselves in a position to
Shut up.
transcend it.
We need some add-on to mute vision. Come.
Through our master, all things are possible. His power is without limit, and his will unbending. Those who oppose
What word?
him will be destroyed utterly. And those who serve wholly, unquestioningly, with utter devotion of
No,
mind
thank
and
you.
soul, elevated
Isn't that just
to
the
heights
parole of
beyond
kill?
your ken.
Beyond your ken? Okay, what the fuck? At kenne?
In
kunskap.
in French, "ken" like this means to fuck.
Sure?
Because it comes from an abbreviation of a inverted word into slang. It's just the same word written, coming from different origins.
Okay, anything very important I should know on this one in our road?
Hug the ghost.
And
Okay.
don't die.
I shall do my best. Oh shit, Hex, that's an ability, yeah. Yeah. I just
Yes,
use
keep it
Tremor because we have the other strength buff, right? Yeah, so I just use Tremor all the time.
I think only enhancement. Use that.
Yeah, the only class that should use to improve. I don't mind that. I don't think.
I do have it.
I
Yeah.
actually do, yeah.
Okay.
2, 1.
What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall be your final resting place! You are weak, powerless to resist my will!
It's penis and
I'm lagging.
I release you from the curse of flesh! You
Yeah, I thought you were right next to it, so I don't do it. My bad.
powerless to resist my will!
yeah, it's mobs to focus as well.
I release
Stop
you
cast.
from the curse of flesh!
Tell me if you need the taunt.
You are
MC.
weak, powerless to resist my will!
See?
Phase 2.
I see I must take matters into my own hands!
Ghost at the totems, be careful.
You are
MC.
I'm at full sex.
powerless to resist my will!
Oh no!
I should have made more ghosts actually, like 5 or so.
You are
MC.
weak, powerless to resist my will!
Yeah. Yeah. And this one is so much easier than tunnel. Yeah. I think we just skipped that last week.
We didn't skip it. We didn't skip it. Ray took the sword.
Nah, but I skipped it with my group.
You
MC.
are weak,
Okay.
powerless to resist my will!
Nah, we did. We focused a
Wait.
bit more on Cinderghost.
It's a boss that makes sense to skip on 10 man because
Yeah,
the
we didn't
gear is
even have
made.
free tanks, so it was bad. But we had a really nice raid overall. So.
Oh, you can just on 10 man you can 2 tank it. It's perfectly fine.
If they had the gear for it, yeah.
All part of the Master's plan! You're
Oh,
Nice!
Is this for
Damn.
me?
inevitable!
Okay.
That's some more.
Ami will be jealous.
That would be trolling.
Oh fuck, I forgot to need.
Yeah, for 10,000
I
gold.
should have needed as well.
10,000.
Of course you will.
I would use it for my quest spec.
I fell through the floor of the lift. What the fuck?
That's how much it lagged out.
Interesting mechanic.
Oh wait, it's the boot.
It's faster just to walk in and just teleport.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Easy.
Thanks. I don't think I've ever won anything from rolling.
Same as me, no?
You're right about that. Mine.
Come on, go.
Crit is good for fire.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of went there.
He was next on the list on me.
Now it's back at the list.
I'm not a paladin. And I swapped out of the Defend Decay Glyph.
Thank goodness
Oh,
you
sorry,
arrived when
Roach.
you did, heroes.
No, no problem.
Orgrim's hammer has already left.
I wish it was like in retail, but if it's in retail, it's impossible to lose threat.
May be able to catch
Actually, I prefer this. I prefer this threat system. Tanking is a bit boring in retail.
You should see like the mist and flood area as well.
Like they have to put tons of bullshit tank swaps and so on, but you don't have to care about all that front. It's I don't know. Tanking feels a bit weird in.
Yeah, you just run around and dodge shit, that's one of them.
You have my thanks. We were outnumbered until you arrived. Captain Muradin is waiting aboard the Skybreaker. We'll secure the area until you are ready for takeoff. Skybreaker.
They should also fucking reintroduce armor penetration and more stats. Like I don't understand why they got rid of all the stats.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good for the DK though.
Like Fire Mage was a very egregious example.
What's up?
Yeah, it's either go all in mastery or you just don't want any pieces with mastery. It's always been all or nothing.
Do I stay back or do everybody jump? Okay.
5.
I'll just stay up.
4.
Yeah.
2.
I'll go on the other alt ship.
Fire up the engines.
Just don't jump down.
In with destiny, lads. Hold on to your hats.
And they missed the raid, so it doesn't have attendance anymore, so sorry.
What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. Buy me own beard. Horde sailing in fast and hot. Evasive action.
Nej, det är inte just det här. Kolla till nu.
Cowardly dogs, you blindsided us. Sergeants, attack! Back down, or we will be forced to destroy your ship.
What's this then? You won't be taking this on an iron scorches vessel without a fight, and you're not getting me taking hull damage. Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire!
Jump.
Yeah, cannon. That is right.
The timer is fucked.
Oh no, it wasn't fucked.
I can't see shit. Okay, the next one for sure.
Maybe it's because rats only see in black and white.
The colorblind man.
Axe throwers, hurl faster! Reavers, sergeants, attack! We're taking hull
He was
damage.
fourth.
Get a battle mage out here to shut
Yeah.
down those cannons.
Mini has spoken.
You won't be taking this on an iron forges vessel without a fight.
Yeah, I remember.
But he usually gets the first bow, so that's kind of fucked up.
So it's penis with foreskin and then hunter root.
Jump.
Axe throwers, hurl faster!
Did they get the legendary bow, by the way? Ah, then it's no. Yeah, remember.
Hurl faster! We're taking hull damage.
Yeah, on assault.
Here to shut down those cannons. Reavers, sergeants, attack!
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I got fucked with the... No, fucked with the jump.
Taking this on an iron forges vessel without a fight.
Jump.
I'll make sure to ask at random stressful points in the raid if I should hero.
Don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels. Onward, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I thought you'd need that.
Yeah, that was epic that time we did. Like me middle of the sound, but you want hero.
Well, I was just asking.
What is all this shit loot?
Yeah, exactly.
The roots would actually be good for Pidden.
What?
On
Yeah,
this-
for
on-
my
on-
DK.
On this DK.
Yeah. There?
Yeah, but they're not. But they're not cheaper.
Yeah, then I had to craft them. I had to craft them now. Yeah, I want the expertise more accurate.
I think they are slightly more open.
Yeah, that's important.
So it's
Very
better.
important.
And they look better than the.
You can take the
ones.
wrist if you want for off spec or something.
That's healing.
Yeah, man, someone can heal.
Okay.
I mean, mine is a lot better.
oh, we don't have a hunter. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Or wounding.
3 healing this, 2 healing this.
Yeah, we can do 2.
We're gonna need a slow totem though, in the middle.
Who's DPSing, by the way?
No,
I am.
I don't have a DPS spec on this one.
Yeah, with like 4,400 gear score or something like that.
Yeah, it's the exact same set.
No, elemental. No, sorry, I got enhancement. Yeah, no. And then I need to go to the bank and get gear as well.
He'll probably lose a lot of hit.
I think I have like 2k gear score.
I have a 4K enhancement gear.
I use DPS more, that's fine.
Is my other priest that has shadow and disc. This one has double disc,
but
one for PvP and one for normal.
we have a lot of clutters.
Need help.
Yeah, I'll build an elemental set. This
Yeah,
against
that's
the ship
easier
is not
actually
that
than
bad.
enhancement. So. I did it on my shame. So.
You can just use your resto set.
Let's get a move on then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just swap a few hit gears pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do that later after the raid or whenever we need it. I'll switch to elemental.
Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As
Yeah, of course.
things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that
Yeah.
the king has bestowed upon me.
Oh, okay.
A lone orc against
So I'll take the left one and stay on the right.
charge!
Who started?
Yeah, I got the mark, so.
By the might of the Lich King.
I'm doing the first blood as well.
Oh fuck, I forgot to swap glyph. Fuck.
John.
I didn't do this one, I forgot to do it, I'll do it on the next.
Two. One. Adds.
Feast my minions.
Yeah, I used it on first, but I had no rules there. Because I always swapped.
John. Two. One. Adds.
Feast my minions.
Chant.
Ah, fuck, I'm dumbass.
Two. One. Adds.
Feast my minions.
Mark.
The ground runs red with your blood.
Room. Two. One. Adds.
Feast my minions.
Chant. Two. One. Adds.
Feast my minions.
Chant. Mark.
The ground runs red with your blood.
Room.
When the ads are dead? Okay.
2, 1. Ads. Taunt. Frenzy.
Perfect kan lösa global.
Taunting in. Sorry.
2, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
Taunt.
My bad on the dealing of the blood when I sucked on it. Never done it before.
I could have tricked, but
Your soul will find no redemption here.
my bad.
It would Berserk anyway in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, 1 second.
Let's get a move on then! Move out!
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen as Scourge.
Does that mean I don't have to wound?
About to get much worse. Come,
It means that I don't have to wound poison, right? Surely.
A lone
Oh.
orc against the might of the Alliance?
Well, it was a thing back when back when we had no gear, it did make a difference.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the room again. I forgot the cliff again.
John. Chant.
For some reason I couldn't bother.
2, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
Chant. 2, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
It did it by itself. Smart pet.
Runs red with
2,
your blood.
1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
Chant.
I don't know. I was maybe I was at an angle when I did the what's this called, the things.
Frenzy. 2, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
Kite. Chant.
I forgot to delay flick.
Two, 1. Ads.
Feast my minions.
Kite. Mark.
The ground runs red with your blood.
Chant.
I am released.
Fuck the Conqueror. Ooh. Ooh. These might actually be nice.
That was Sourfang's boy, the Horde commander at the Wrath Gate. Such a tragic end.
Oh, I need to sim the.
What in the?
Yes.
There in the distance.
Thank you.
Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot.
I think everyone is here. No one dares.
We're all waiting. They are?
Don't force me hand, Orc. We can't let you pass. Behind you lies the
shit,
body
okay.
of my only son. Nothing will keep me from him.
Yeah, it's like, what's happening?
I can't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
There are 20
Nice.
DPS.
Stand down, Muradin.
There are 20 DPS gain.
That's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No coal kills Ilnok.
Yeah, it is. But I lose 45 MP5. I guess it like plus everything else, so. I think I got better gear score on this one than my healer now.
We might get the
Or than my priest.
Spell.
I'm gonna take the ores. Let me take them out.
I thank you, Highness. I was not at the battle, but the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened. Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
Avoid. Avoid.
XDD.
I'm raising Gargano into a more useful stage of life.
Why are you crying?
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our
Going to the
soldiers
stairs
for
to
an
try to
assault
move
on the
patrols
upper
closer to
citadel.
the door.
I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Oh, do you want me to boost tanky? Okay.
Recall the totems.
Careful on the stairs, Days of Cringe, anti. Right, think so, take it right. Ray is trying to kill me. Why would you do such a thing?
We.
No. You need a dog and 2 colors, to protect him, you know?
Yeah, that one is nasty.
Going speed.
It taunted with the new runes.
Why did Garganon have a stack of the anti-heal? Goddamn Garganon.
It's killing spree with all my trinket procs at the same time.
Excuses. You teased the dog, right? Alright, let's go road phase first, in case we have to swap down road phase to get.
Of course, it's a lot harder. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're doing the other. Yeah. Feel swift.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Also check flask.
This is a spore one, right? Good. Wrath of Air. Oh yeah.
Can you change the bull timer? This is fucking stupid.
Who's dodge?
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Time!
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Good. Spread.
Thanks, swap soon. Swapping. Now. Heal.
Spread. Spread. Go. AOE.
Yeah, sorry.
Thanks, swap. Swap now. You alright? Yeah, I was doing the warning for the healers.
Spread. Spread.
Yeah, I got a violent. Should be fine.
High stacks.
I'm just popping on market on
Spread.
We didn't even use hero for that.
Oh shit, no.
Okay.
Already seen tone upgrades on me.
And this pretty decent. Oh yeah, you have it, yeah, never mind. Don't need this. Disenchant.
Yeah, you're lucky with tier at least.
I'm not using the tier gloves, I'm using the armor penetration from the OGC.
Yeah, okay. If you're not gonna use it, then get it. I'm just like building up rats as well.
Wait, actually.
There's a tribe on the right.
Activated. Well, you should equip Shadow's Edge for the souls.
We still have time to get it done. So.
Can we do my quest next week? Can we do my quest next week?
I'm actually like considering joining the Ultra just to do the quest for now, 1 week. Just so the main team doesn't have to do it normal.
Yeah, the thing is, we need my tank in the held raids.
I know.
Yeah, I was joking. I wasn't being serious, Ray.
Can I have a table as well? I need some food. And Syndra here are gonna be hard anyway, so even if I go with tank.
Anything different on this one?
No.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and you'll dispel. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, kinda same here.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Here at start or.
Okay. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Vestergaard, you were always my favorite.
I just was not ready.
Next to Rotface. The good news is that you left behind so much gas. I can practically taste it. Great news,
Yeah.
everyone! The slime is flowing again.
You need to get hit by the spray once for the debuff, by the way.
Don't want to play bad dance.
Spray.
Me too.
Good news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime pipes. Good news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime pipes.
Bait.
I think I made an angry poop.
Spray.
It's gonna
Move.
Melee, you really need to stack on the explosion.
What does that mean?
Oh, that too melee.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again.
It feels dirty having to use a frenzy on Gaganon.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again.
Spray.
Oh god.
Bait.
Great news, everyone! The
Spray.
slime is flowing again!
Yeah, the habit.
It's a maze that we're having.
Great news, everyone! The slime is
10,000
flowing
damage.
again!
Spray.
I got them still so far.
Now those hands are an upgrade, actually.
Someone get them pimped at least.
Yeah, true.
That's my beast.
Take it then. Take it then.
No, but it's a significant upgrade.
Yeah, I'm going elemental anyway.
I have fucking Flame Leviathan fist weapon. Well, now I do. Thanks.
For transmog.
No, don't do
I'm
it.
doing it,
I'm a
I'm
virgin.
doing it. It's a race,
Thinking
it's a
away
race,
to
I'm
get the
winning. Yeah.
I'm gonna get the Valkyrie while we're here. And now we wipe to the Valkyrie.
All this but gold is.
What movie is that? Oh.
I won. I don't have.
Yeah.
Gold.
Not even a neck.
Are we saving Peter's for later or?
We are doing heroic? Okay.
Alright.
I mean, we only have one ank and one soulstone.
More than enough.
It's fine. On 10 man, it's easy to do the disease.
Okay.
Everyone but Garganon has mana.
No, we're gonna sacrifice, right?
Garganon.
What? No.
We need the DPS though, wouldn't it be smarter to sacrifice a healer?
Yes, no, because... Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
They got low, you should sacrifice them.
Okay, what are these diseases we're talking about? I haven't done this on Heroic before. Okay.
And then you get a debuff that you can't retake it.
Okay. Okay.
And it's really easy in the first place as well, so. Yeah.
You're.
I can just back up if you need.
Does the positioning of my death matter?
No.
Okay.
I'll only ank when you tell me to ank. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and shield as well, so we need to know.
Yeah.
But we're getting 4 overall, right? Okay. Yeah. So basically you do the first 2 correctly, then just cheese a bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no hunter as well. So.
Five, four,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
I lock it on you,
For now,
Jordan.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Green news.
Oh, that was risky.
Careful.
I forgot that I'm not a lock.
Gaganon? Gaganon?
Gargalon. I should already be at the table, so.
Red ooze.
That was unexpected.
But we kinda risk it a bit with some people take it so long, so. I mean, we had Warp had like 16 or 17 there, so. Yeah, but he almost died from it, so. Yeah, and the first one should actually be closer to the table so we get a longer distance to DPS.
Mark disappeared. You know, this guy is like a macro with his mind flame that was marking him.
I think he had all abilities with marks.
I can send you that thing if you want it. You know, just put this and change the names for who you're sacrificing and stuff.
Yunan nearly died from it. He got like, I think it was about to tick and then a penance,
like
and I think a heal landed on him from someone else as well.
Yeah. And if you take a lot of damage, don't really need to take some.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, it smells.
Never found him. Symbol with my name.
I actually think so, yeah. Because there wasn't that much damage coming out.
Oh. Hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone. I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy
Don't stack now.
life on Azeroth.
Green ooze.
What are you doing? They walked on me.
Walked on warp, he went into the social.
I don't know who it was, but I don't know.
Was unexpected.
Reduce.
Yeah, that was me when I was running to Mini to stack.
I should have moved the boss, but I don't know if I could have without hitting someone. But I maybe should have moved the boss.
I was about to do the DA, but I got the fucking green one. Okay.
Yeah, he just selected the pyramid, and there were already a lot of people behind me. I didn't call for them to move. I should have.
It's very visible.
I think alternative, I find it still very visible.
Everything else. Yeah, it's last phase, the DPS checking on us.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone. I think I've perfected a flame that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Okay.
I can take it off to you instead. More closer to the...
I got cleaved, I didn't see that. Sorry, bad angle. Oh, sorry. No.
Yeah, he was. He was in melee range.
The thing is that I had mirror image and I didn't see threat, and the mirror image were gone and the threat was instant. I didn't have time to blink for it.
Just don't stand close to melee because I'm not going very hard on fight at the beginning. I didn't think I needed to spam Icy Touch, but please don't stand in melee if you're DPS. What? Yes, you should pre-pot. What? Except even on the other difficulty, we managed to have to sync the red with like last week. We managed to sync the red with the double lose. Probably have the DPS to do that this raid. I think banking on that means killing the boss because it makes the whole phase easier.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I understand. I didn't do this on heroic until now. Only on 25 yesterday, and yesterday I was using the cooldowns at the beginning to use them again and again. And yeah. Okay, I got it. Mm-hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all.
And no healing as well, right?
Green news.
Don't stand up, you know. Don't stand up.
This is where you want to stand.
There's
Gonna blink to the wall.
Just pop Gorgon and where going.
I'm gonna also block.
Why did that guy gonna die?
He ran away.
That's why I said not to go there, Pinion, because you blocked in the people. Like, don't go to the table. You lock in the people for the disease or the swap. Gagan was stuck to the wall and nobody could get to him, because on the other side was the ruse.
Exactly.
Yes, that's what he did, but he was on all the opposite side, super far from people that were stacking on the other side, which was wrong.
And when they got more stacks, he ran away.
On the other side.
No, but he was locking me in to move.
No, it wasn't. I was behind you, more behind you.
I had the disease. He was already behind me. If I moved, I would have given him the disease. That's why I told him to move, but he stayed there.
Fucking useless.
I was in the middle, Ray. Which is where fucking Charity was sent yesterday. And then he moves. But then Peter was moved behind me. That's why I sent him to...
Yeah, if I get the green one, I have to be close to the table, so I have to stay there.
It's not what we did on 10 Man last week either, so... Okay. No, we also had to do mechanic last week. Do you remember which roster we were doing it, Ray? Only one druid. I'm not so speaking about the rotation, like the position. Last week I tanked it over there. But how many beforehand? I can't guess it. But if you're changing it midway, tell me, because otherwise I'm at the fucking table.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone. I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Same with me.
Leave a spot for me to go to the middle.
Green news.
Interesting.
Red news.
All have it.
Play.
I didn't know you meant, but I didn't.
Yeah. You can see like the debuff on the person in front of you, right? Yeah, I deprotted, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I just stayed out, right, and nothing happened.
In the
Yeah, I'm fucking blind. I couldn't see it.
So, for the green news, stack on blue. So, something for the people who do HC for the first time and haven't done in 25, you get during the transition you get the gas variable. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I didn't hear you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
I'm missing a buff. What? I don't know what it is, but I'm missing something.
That was unexpected.
Oh fuck me! Now I got threat without using clones.
I had a few misses on Icy Touch because of my fucking superloid cap. Because I'm making him come to me and you strike him, so...
Okay, I'll stay AFK 10 seconds.
No, on anti I just got a few fucking disease on... You go in with boots, dude. I'm on the fast side letting him come to me. Of course he's gonna hit you first.
What's a hit rating? No warp.
But yeah, for anti I just got 2 misses, misses on the
Yeah,
roll
but you get
for
the
Icy.
back, so we should go on.
No, I think my DK has 12.
Yeah, but we wiped
something.
twice because of threat.
I mean, on the first threat you were on fucking melee range, so don't stand in fucking melee range. Also, I don't spend all my fucking cooldown on Icy Touch when I don't need to.
Oh, it's
and
okay.
I just got fucking misses.
The
No,
threat
no,
issue is my bad, so
No, it's
I
not.
will...
I had some miss and I was late on another one. That's what you got right. It should be fine. No. You don't need to chill. I'm gonna fix it.
I won't see the tomb close.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a plan that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Don't need to. You don't need to.
I will walk it on you, know.
Green news.
I would have come to you, know. You can be on the boss, Gagarin.
That was unexpected.
Red ooze.
I couldn't even see him.
I mean, that's because I got knocked.
Yeah.
I was getting knocked into the middle as I'm supposed to, but no one stacked me.
Everyone else, I think everyone else around him had the debuff.
Yeah, but all healers not have it.
And then I had a green bean, so I could.
Oh fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good news, everyone! I think I've perfected a play that will destroy all life on Azeroth!
Green news.
Wait, so. Fuck.
I don't feel a thing. What? Where'd those come from?
Go. Red ooze.
Dodge boot.
Out of range.
Ja.
Go. Green news.
Yeah, sorry, I had a very bad angle. I couldn't see shit.
Red ooze. Bombs. Good. Green news.
Tastes like cherry.
Where do I start this? Who's right in the middle?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know, but... I mean...
everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Yeah. It's not hard.
Yeah, also there are some factors that could interfere, like Yunnan being knocked back then. I know the position was not the... Yeah. It's exactly as you said, we need to adapt.
And so many movements, so you have to use your brain a bit now. I'm kinda old now, so you're gonna die probably.
Yeah, we can't really have static positions for the disease, it doesn't work that well with it.
Yeah, and how much damage the person taking and stuff like that.
Yeah, but this should be called out by the persons having the disease or looking for the guy with the disease, not by... Yeah, but... Stop calling it.
How about the instant die then?
Then that means they don't understand the fight. I'm guessing I'm taking the orbs. Roach. Get away. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on the orbs though. So...
Yeah, and you can taunt them as well. And you can use every range and ability just to get them closer. Yeah, but you don't want too much anyway, but... And it will only take damage in the beginning, basically, so you can basically wait to the first 3 spawns and just run around with boots and taunt them.
Yeah, I can use a magic shell also.
Yeah.
I know about that. Anti-magic shell, thank you.
Okay.
It's dead already. Let's go for next boss. They're dead, so... Yeah, go for next boss. Yeah, we're too bad, so we have to swap.
What the fuck is going on?
It happened when he switched to heroic while I was activating the RP event.
Oh, wait. Apparently she's raising them up now. In the chat.
Been like that for long.
It's
been like that.
Try swapping back to normal. Might have to go out and reset instance. Reset. Yeah. So just one icy touch and then taunts on the others.
Yeah, only one. No, because you will always have aggro unless on the people and put some dots on and stuff. Yeah, you can taunt them closer to yourself with it.
Careful with the Volca.
But you won't have the aggro, so you have to icy touch them once. That is a good way to get them closer to you, because it's 30-yard range.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
You can use Death Quarters once.
Enough idle banner! Our champions have arrived! Support them as we push our way through the hall!
You may have once fought beside me,
I got the fucking thing.
but now you are nothing more than
Run.
a traitor! Come! Your second death approaches!
We won't be able to use the portal anymore.
If you're dead, just release and we can reset.
She's DI'd.
You need to die. Oh, get out. We can't use DI. Rocha, you need to release. Everyone pretty much needs to be out of the instance.
I think so.
No, people are still inside.
Nope. We're out.
Oh, they're in the different phase. Alright. If it were trash, should be back. And there's one Valkyrie. I think trash should have respawned. At least the other Valkyrie, if we had the reset.
It's connected to the Valkyries. I think they're connected to each wing.
Yeah, you're right. Because of the trash.
They are looking dead as fuck.
Yeah, but now maybe we can activate them. Nice. Hopefully
Nice
it will be
game.
fixed when we come back.
Draw them back to us, and we'll assist you.
Miserable creatures, die!
No amount of healing can save me now. Fight on, brothers. Never could reach
Hurry,
the top shelf.
before that Valkyrie picks us off.
Why do you constantly return the mobs? No, even during, not even just now, like, constantly, even when I pay for the mobs. Why you constantly read?
The reinforcements will arrive shortly.
I know, even when the mobs are all on top of together, you keep talking off of me, right?
Foolish croc! You brought my reinforcements with you! Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in death!
You don't have the plated
I'll
frames?
show the master which of us is truly worthy of the title of champion.
You must join me in the eternal embrace of death.
I mean, on Plato you have an option to display the different color for the tanking, that's what I'm using. And spam's coming threat, but I'm having a lot of fucking misses. I really need to fucking get hit cap on this character.
You were right, Grog.
I'm at fucking 4%, so it's not that bad. For Icy Touch, which is a spell one, fucking sucks.
Don't let Finkelstein use me for his potions.
Drowning on hit on that paladin, but this one I'm fucking liking anywhere.
Yeah, I spread out the threat.
Yeah, I'm just taking it so that you don't have to, so you're not tanking everything and taking all too much damage.
Tyrion of our progress. You must press on and bring down Syndragosa.
It's normal mode at the moment, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go together?
Beware the dangers that
Yeah,
lie ahead.
okay.
And do try to remain in one piece.
Yeah. Okay.
Five, four,
Something like
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you told me.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the Green Dragon. Leave only bones and sinew for the reanimation.
Heroes, lend me your aid.
We're gonna need a through totem on the A-bomb when it dies.
You must heal
Won't
my
be out.
wounds.
Yeah.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE.
Oh, I hate these things.
Yeah, we did, but this
I
was
have
Janna's
opened
stuff.
a portal into the dream. Your salvation
One got stuck in the
lies
wall and
within, heroes.
AoE.
Remember to heal yourself as well inside.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I'm all the... Okay, I'm all the way over here.
I can see. Don't really wait for it.
I'll take the next one. Oh.
Off the next one should be
I
enough.
have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation
Let's take the two in the
lies
middle.
within, heroes.
Last
Raising.
one now, then we do hero.
Raising.
Yeah, after this one. So just clear after this one.
Your salvation lies
AoE.
within, heroes.
I used to grip at the same time.
Hero.
Go.
Blazing
I
left
have
side.
opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE.
Yeah, I lost everything. I died.
Yeah, my bad. We did the repentance at the same time as I gripped it.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE.
No, I didn't want to. Don't I wanted to just bring it into melee in order to silence it in case it casts it. Because it's more. It's
It was fine.
just a one if you want to repentance one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I think you do more healing with Earth Shield on the target's one, right? Or is that late? Okay, maybe. Okay. It will actually work with the suppressor shit in the boss. So.
But when we hero, do we just go in again or we stay out?
You should basically heal it up then.
Okay.
But we are pretty far off for some reason.
No.
Yeah, I saw it. Did like 80k in the beginning, after that I did 40k. Okay. We can always delay it one more, but...
Absolutely awful to, and almost impossible to solo tank this without a hunter. I can't tank the A-bomb and kite the zombie. I just can't.
You could go unhold instead and just have... No, but walk still kited and still DPS. Okay.
But if the mage is dying, we're also losing a lot of damage from the mage.
It's pretty much all the time though. They die fairly slowly. I mean, yeah, but even
So you wanted to
even
hero?
when we're not losing the battle, even at the beginning, it's pretty much the entire time where I'm with the zombie.
Auntie was dead though.
The zombies? Yeah, sure, I'll try.
Five, four,
Okay.
3, 2.
Who's kiting the zombie?
1.
Auntie.
Okay. I'll try to help you with Chains of Ice at times.
Okay.
You do crossbows too. In fact, if you're kiting, it would be me crossbolting.
Yeah, but it's Chains is 90% for a few seconds, which means he can maybe get out of melee or something if he's close.
I'm just saying, like, threat-wise. If he's kiting, he should be casting proper spells, not rank 1 crossbow.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation
Portal up.
lies within, heroes.
AoE.
It looks so comfy that I can almost enter a portal.
Just do it.
Oh, that was not
I
comfy.
have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I take the one in the middle. Yeah. Portal.
Don't kite it to the boss.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Am I gonna make it?
No, you will. We'll meet you mid.
AoE.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, hero.
Take the 2 over there.
Yep.
Don't
Don't
blow
die,
it up in
don't
the
die.
middle.
I want to do the next one if possible.
Your
AoE.
salvation lies within, heroes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll take out this zombie. I'll take out the zombie.
Yeah, go.
Tell me when ready.
Now, go.
I have opened a portal into the
Raising,
dream.
raising, raising.
Your salvation lies within,
AoE.
heroes.
I got the zombie anti.
Oh god.
Okay, it's the worms.
My strength is returning. Press on.
No, it's
What
not the.
do
no,
I
no,
have
it's- I had it. It was fine. The worms didn't die though.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I can't really do much more than that actually.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that you said just kite and I just tried to get aggro and I don't know. Killed it.
That was me. But these 4 mobs died like smoothly.
Already could have used
They died really fast.
the.
They didn't need to. You didn't need to be there. Like I see them. I still had Cone of Cold.
Probably could have used also fucking the retreat. I forgot the name of the retreat son again. Repentance on one of the Archmage. What percentage was the boss at?
Yeah, it was kind of scuffed, yeah. But I called for it before, so. Should we do it one earlier then, or? Because I had like 26 stacks there. Okay.
Yeah, I can kite them further. Okay, sure, no problem.
Like the problem when I'm CCing 3 of them, in this case, one of them broke, and people start nuking them too early. Yeah, but it was one suppressor getting damaged that broke off early. And then he scuffed the CC.
Yeah, sure.
Five, 4, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the Green Dragon. Leave only bones and tissue to the enemy. Create your monstrous new
Heroes, lend
too
me your
will
aid.
serve me.
I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds. Opened a portal into the dream.
I mean,
Your salvation lies within, hero.
I hit him as hard as I could, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's that position is fine. I was a bit out of position, but it's okay. Okay, that was perfect. And just you having initial threat on them is perfectly nice for me to maybe help you get a taunt on it. It's just the initial maybe very scarce if there's a lot of mobs.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Yeah, perfect.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
Okay.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Careful, got a miss.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I don't have sun.
I have opened a portal
Well
into
played.
the dream. Your salvation lies within,
AOE.
heroes.
Careful, gonna miss.
You tell me when you want it.
I have opened a portal into
Block
the
off the next one should be fine for us.
Your
Okay.
salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE.
Can you repentance that Archmage?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now go for it.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE.
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes.
I got through it.
Was it
Yeah, I mean, the Frost Nova has only 30 yards, the Fireball has quite a bit
Yeah, no,
big
no,
range, big cast, and I'm trying to get them with Fire Blast, which is instant.
yeah,
But
you
if
just
I'm too far... Yeah, maybe he thought that I already have aggro, but I didn't.
Yeah, I just wanted to pull it a little further away, but I didn't have Vanish, so that's my bad. Yeah.
Hello? Yeah,
Hello?
press enter to reset my headset.
No. I have the release. Okay, now I got it.
Yeah, I can do it. I can try and do it the portal before. I did it this time, but I don't think anyone heard me. Though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst kind.
Yeah, if I had the zombie...
We actually had stacks to do it before that. I think we had like 25 before that, so... We could have got one earlier, but we had a lot of surprises up as well, so...
If there's a zombie out, it's quite hard to go in Frost Nova.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the Green Dragon. Leave only bones and sinew for the reanimation. I see you
Heroes,
are
lend me your aid.
for your own ends.
I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds. I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within,
Amazing.
heroes.
AoE.
Careful with
Zombie
the
mid.
zombie. Yeah, the boss got it.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. Opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Raising.
This wall is also mana burn, by the way. It's really
Help with
important.
zombie.
AoE.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Got two over here.
Yep. I'm at 22 now, so.
I cannot get threat.
It's fine, it's fine. I get this one. I get this one. It was in my def and DK. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
But this is the last portal we take.
Into the dream.
AoE.
Your salvation lies within.
Repentance on the Archmage. Wait.
Oh fuck, I have clones. I cannot get threat, I think.
It's fine, I taunted it.
Hero.
Should be perfect now.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within,
AoE.
hero. My strength is returning. Press on, hero.
I got the big one rising on me. DPS here.
I lagged out. Completely lagged out.
No.
What? They're really no, but fucking far away.
I have opened a portal.
No,
And he
I froze
cannot
Nova.
handle
Your salvation lies within.
getting the zombie.
Even so, one wave I froze Nova. I don't know if another wave came in because I was chased by a zombie and he didn't have slow and I have
I have no
cooldown.
problem doing it one portal earlier actually.
I mean, yeah, I can take care of the zombies, but doing the zombies and the suppressor is kind of hard if they both came in at the same time.
You're gonna have to run and goggle him.
Yeah, we can probably do it one earlier. I mean, I'm getting pretty decent on the stacking also.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're getting blasted, then they're gonna break anyway. So just the slow is fine.
I mean, Nova still good if Yunnan can, but I'm not sure if I will be able.
I mean, if it's 2 and 2, then Nova on one side and the other gets blasted, and then it buys time. That way it's good.
I mean, if you and Minnie can keep you guys up with the, the red instant heal thingy, then I could go in the portal and we could pump a lot earlier.
I mean, some people do 3 and 3, so you can probably take the first 3 and it should be fine.
I'm missing tons of
4,
buffs.
3, 2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the Green Dragon.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds. Opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE.
I'm lagging.
What? Nothing. I thought you died.
Almost.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Yep.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Oh, God.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within,
AoE.
heroes.
You know, can I take the zombies?
After this,
Yes, after this.
Euro.
Press. Zombies left side.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
I got the
Your
I got the zombie.
salvation lies within,
There's a blazing on the
AoE.
right side. There's an Archmage. Can we repentance it?
My strength is
It's
Press
it's
on,
extremely tough for me solo tanking. Yeah.
Fuck, it's already this late. Yeah, probably.
I'm still kiting the zombies.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They should die almost immediately on that one.
Hasten the destruction of the Green Dragon. Leave only bones and sinew.
Not even possible.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
I don't take air tricks.
It was tricked.
Like I couldn't do more. I had all my shit, so.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Okay, all my rules on all that, so I can't do more on.
But normal anyways, huh?
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
He is still on progression. We haven't killed it in 25 man. A few people have killed it in 10 man. Most of those people has probably done the other method of like cobblestone stone and druids and.
No, we had a decent training last week with the regular swaps.
AoE.
Yeah.
There's 2 webs that were due to me with the fucked up threat. So that's 2 wipes off. And we did like what? 6 more? 7?
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. I have opened a portal into the dream. Is returning. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Last now.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes. I am renewed! Isera grants me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest!
I'm actually tempted to take this.
Go for it, you need a hit anyway.
Yeah. Syndra is doable, Naishi. Syndra is doable, Naishi. We've all done it.
Must not approach the frost. Quickly, stop them!
And I get a day off for first. I think I read like 20 days in a row.
Problem is we have Rocky. And Rocky and doing disease is impossible.
At least. Yep.
I just didn't have any communication.
Yeah.
Right. As I said to you in whispers, it's because you still called it. Stop calling it and people will have to.
I did that one try and I went to shit instantly.
Like it's like on Syndra all the time with the ice. You need to stop calling the ice. Otherwise
Yeah, that's
people will
actually
always-
easier if you don't.
The weaker one does all the
If
job.
all have the weaker and knows how it works, it's fine. Just call out the town swaps and stuff, that's easier.
Yeah, that's the thing that should be called at the tone swap, so.
Okay.
Till we meet again.
I'm not sure lately how many. Yeah. I totally understand, but I'm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, then we wipe and then we know why we wiped and we try to improve. Yes, and the moment we got some decent progress, and always we go to that sweet spot, but even if that's sort of half group we had, people started calling it, and then you didn't need to call them anymore. And I think that's going both ways. If we stop calling out and people die because of the disease constantly, then we'll stop.
You
come to this place, the icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
Roach, 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 roach.
Yeah.
How can people become raid readers if we don't give them the fucking chance? You kept always overriding and then coming back and doing the rotation for them. Yes, and then that means we deserve to die 10 seconds earlier. Until people learn to call it out.
Yeah, but we're never gonna get progress on.
If we have to get a fucking crushed progress, that's not progress. That's just getting... There's just someone doing the job of 10 of 9 other people.
Yeah, I kinda don't.
If we give more responsibility to people when they fuck up, then it's on them. And that means we never do pre-proceed with them, or with us, or we, or whatever.
Yeah, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Just not for mother users, huh? Nothing enough.
Who have come to this place, the icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
My bad on this.
Shit's happened. Seen 25 as well.
Oh, fuck me. I can't fucking frenzy on me.
Your pathetic magic betrays you!
You have to be a little.
Give it on so I can leave you. Never mind. I got aggro after mirror image, but I got EMV.
What aggro?
I don't know, it told me that I'm out.
Aggro, I'm always going. I just did this.
Yeah, the thing is that I also can EMV, but there is the
Good job,
fade
guys,
time
good
that
job.
You were nowhere near on threat.
2 seconds. I don't know. It told me that I am at 130%.
I don't think best at all, it's normal. Left side. Middle. No more.
Start damage, I think. Or...
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic
Don't have to run out to do this.
betrays you!
Do you still get the slow and normal with the buff? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I always use it in the closing phase.
Can you feel the cold hand of death?
Yeah, exactly. Then you can have full run speed for.
I'm not exactly used to the timing, so give me some rope here.
As your pathetic magic betrays you.
Yeah, most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't have the cooldown ready, but yeah.
Yeah, it is what it's doing. I just not.
It's just the third one that's
watching the
important
timing.
to get out of the way.
Ends here. None shall survive.
I guess like solving. I'm not used to doing the delay at the moment. No. Yeah.
Shit happens. Good thing it wasn't heroic at least.
No, she's in a good position.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you.
Should be fine.
Doesn't mean all the raiders can't pull
Yes.
the thing, right?
Just make sure, can we put the flare? I mean,
It's top
Whatever.
foot and back foot.
okay, whatever.
Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your heart? Suffer, mortals,
Phase two.
as your pathetic magic betrays you and despair.
No, she delayed the breath.
Back foot.
Back foot, yeah.
That's perfect.
And replate your sacks and take it at all.
Don't kill it too fast. Let us drop.
4 seconds, 4 seconds. 2 seconds. Now.
I will be content, send on me.
As your pathetic magic betrays you.
I'm very low.
Can it now,
I get
right?
him out faster.
I got it right.
I got the next tube, so you have to heal extra much now. Use every code again.
Can you feel the cold hand of death
Run.
upon your heart?
Careful, she's about to do the breath. I'm coming now, right? I got it. Plates of ranges are also pretty fast.
Frostboard.
Coming right. I got it.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I think the breath reached the...
Yeah, I think it was the breath.
I'm low.
Yeah, possibly here.
Everything's frozen. Oh my god.
I'm dead. Yeah, I think that was, I taunted a bit too early and you got the breath, my bad.
Come on. Good job.
Good.
Oh my god, it's...
Well first, nice one.
So if something happens, a lot of particles or something, and everything just freezes. My whole computer.
Yeah, there's a
It might be a weak or something.
it's the arcane the thing is the arcane explosion is so big it has lots of particles if you have a bad computer as it can.
With lowest setting or?
Everything is the lowest as it can be.
Yeah, there's a lot of particles. This was even the boss is massive and has tons of effects on stuff.
Yeah, this one is requiring a bit more. Yeah.
What? We are not going, Elka?
Is it?
We are not going, Lich King?
We can't go because the blood is blood.
Oh yeah, fuck! I
blood is
forgot.
gone.
I forgot.
That's actually quite sad.
Just gonna go up and see if it works now.
Yeah, towards the shot.
Just so I can soul it.
Ah, but if people need items, maybe we can continue another day. No. Okay.
It's a team play.
Yeah.
No, I actually played extraordinarily bad.
As usual.
Yeah.
You know I'm
Classic.
kidding.
You don't want to progress everything over again, so. If we have progress, it's fun, but. Yeah. Yeah, it's still fucked up, so. It's kinda weird how it can be like this. Yeah.
I must say, thank God it didn't happen in 25 men.
We still have the same people in 25 man. You can have people sitting
No, I
on the
meant
back
for
and
the.
you're in the right.
I mean the console bug, not the. I was talking about the console bug. I mean, like last week. I think I'm gonna get murdered if I say last week again.
Yeah, they're gonna die anyway then. So.
Yeah, what?
And honestly, we die.
Regarding the disease, if we have a rotation, I mean, yeah, we could talk about, I don't know, how many seconds left or something like that, but if there is a rotation is set up.
I think the rotation always gets fucked up at some point.
Yeah, the thing is that me personally, I didn't know, so I try to respect that order as much as I could. So if someone had the disease and didn't have to whom to give it to, I didn't know that I should go to him. I thought that the person assigned should go to him, and if not, maybe that person should move and go to another one. I mean, yeah, there are. Yeah. Yeah, but Yeah, it's totally different from the Blood Queen, because on Blood Queen you have the VA and you know the positions. Or I don't know how everyone else plays it, but I play with my second monitor with the positions, and I replace the R4, R5, and so on with the names. So I know exactly where to go when I had to bite someone. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I said when you said something about adapting, this is why I said, yeah, this is the problem, adapting. Let's hope that we...
Or called someone even to come to them.
Yeah, let's hope that we all learned something tonight from Brute side. Then. Well, I'm out for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sorry for my mistakes if I've made some.
It's fine. You
Thanks for ride.
You were perfect on the kiting on Verify, though.
Not the first time.
I mean, the first time you didn't know what to go. That's.
I did
No,
this
I
game
mean
on my
it should
it's fine.
it should have been obvious, but
Yeah, I just
since I didn't
realized
fight it,
I realized midway through that we didn't tell you where to go, so that's understandable.
Nah. Okay, have a good evening, guys, and see ya.
Bye bye.
No, it's all good. We kinda need to hear it anyway. No, we shouldn't be shit.
It's not a question of raid leader gene or something. It's just a question of people that have had the need to communicate so much before, and now it's biting us in the ass. Like Sea Truckers are such a perfect example because you have you calling it, we have the recaller calling it, and people that still manage to fuck up the position.
It's because I
And
don't follow the
even
arrow or
like
don't
same for the
understand
outrun, like it's mind blowing. That's because we were doing the stacking.
No, some people just didn't see where they landed. Yeah, they can easily lose focus sometimes as well. So.
I had to fucking buy the crafted boots, and I am now hit capped.
Nice.
I had to swap out the belt though, like the 2511.
Yeah, I got hit cap and expert hit cap just in case. It's actually more important to have a good threat as well.
I have the thing is, I had the expertise, just not the hit, because all the gear I had 0 fucking hit on it.
Yeah, yeah.
What brings you here?
Greetings.
And I kinda swap around a bit with gear as well. But yeah, no raid tomorrow. That's nice. Yeah, kinda same here.
I might have a surprise absence also on Tuesday, depending. It's related to my Wednesday absence. So that might be annoying for you on Tuesday. I'll let you know. I should let you know during the weekend what I can do for Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah,
I'm expecting at least 10 heroic.
My priest is like 5.1 kgs.
What the fuck?
I couldn't write UGC with it.
Yeah, same one as my shaman. I've never been in it. It's
Okay,
like 5.5.
Like for some reason, the gamma Q jumps for healers are fucking long.
Yeah, I always do with the DPS. It's like 6 minutes or not.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's like 18 minutes sometimes.
Probably not enough, thanks.
Yeah. But you have a lot of new tanks just with shitty gear going in, so. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's kinda dead now, I think. I haven't played Monk for like 2 expansions. Yeah, it was really nice for PvP before, but now it feels kinda meh, actually. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, but the highest skill cap as well. So. Yeah, exactly, because it's too hard. I actually got invited to the same group once when I did it. Yeah. I haven't even leveled this expansion, so. But I might do it, so. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Kata is pretty nice to level. But the damage number is gonna be pretty insane, so. There's only 2 more expansions, then they're gonna do some switch. Yeah, I used to have to do a few people, I guess. You have to swap a few people, they're gonna quit anyway, so. Yeah.
And no need to do 10 man.
Yeah, so you can basically do like 4 raiders if people can do it. And you actually have to do a few extra days because you have 2 raids open up at the same time, so. Yeah. Yeah, and people need to have at least 1 ult then. Yeah, like for Dragon Soul we had like 10 raids going every week.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean it was kinda insane, but we wanted to progress over like World 10 or something. Nah, it will be clear like first week anyway, so. But you have to progress a lot on PTR anyway, so. Yeah, maybe. I actually think like Spine gonna be the hardest boss. Like just getting the DPS check for that one is insane.
Oh, they definitely will.
Yeah, but I mean, Spine was kinda impossible to do like without a few legendaries and shit. They had to nerf it like 20%, I think, before you even could kill the Spines. Yeah. But I think Ragnaros and those are gonna die on first day, actually. Yeah.
The only difference being maybe the early bosses will be slightly easier because we have final patch balancing, which although makes DPS slightly stronger overall.
Yeah, but also the healing was pretty weak in the beginning, I remember. Like even with full previous gear was kinda weak, so.
I mean, on pad it's just completely full off on Keta.
Yeah, they do a bit. The rest of Shaman's gonna be better and better with the healing ring, so. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, but Paladin's gonna be like not the best option overall.
Isn't Blood busted in Keta?
Yeah, and that's the best expansion for him. Yeah, but I Baron is still in it, so.
Oh, Blood was busted also in Milp though.
Yeah. We had
Because
a Blood and also a Monk tank, so.
Because like I think it was in Mob where your extra healing got transformed into a bubble absorption.
Might be.
Or the overeating, which meant you could just constantly spam Death Strike. I think on Mob. Oh, okay, so it was in Keta.
Oh yeah, we get master as well. Oh. Yeah, that's the most boring shit in the game.
And Frost is still fucking shit.
Yeah, sadly.
And you have to play fucking two-hand also if you go Frost in Kata. That sucks.
What can I do for you?
It was actually one of the class I didn't play, so.
Because Frost two-hand is absolute garbage.
I think it was the only class basically I didn't play much in Kata. Yeah, it's kind of shit.
Probably maybe probably one of the quality of like changes we'll have.
Only if needed. Only if needed. And, like, I mean, I don't know how the fights look honestly, but there's already other toolkits that encourage stacking up anyway, like barriers from priest.
For the Alliance. Light be with you. Be careful.
too much reading.
Feel free to browse.
And I got the slowest lamp possible this time. No, not good. No. But yeah, you meet some interesting people in the gammas right now. Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that mini boss. I understand wanting to skip it, but I don't. But yeah, it sucks so fucking much.
But it's so fucking long. It's never gonna be faster. Yeah. At least 40 minutes. So yeah. Yeah, me too, sadly. Yeah, I cannot do that just for getting it done. I don't need to do any character anymore. Yeah, I need to get one more set for my paladin as well. But the DK is kinda stacked out already in both sets, so just need a heroic emblem, so. And I have no luck with the tokens at all, so I think I have like 2 tokens overall so far. Yeah. I know, but still. It's even in 10 man I have no luck at all, so. I mean, you should be able to get them done in 10 man as well, so. That's weird. How the fuck is that possible?
I think people just don't bother with council.
Yeah, I mean the loot is kind of shit in a way, but
And honestly, Putricide, even an HC, if you do the disease normally, sounds more fun than fucking council.
I kind of like council. I have to focus a bit on so.
I don't think it's that difficult. We just need to.
It would
go to
actually be more
diffuse
fun if it was like 4 at the same time or something.
Because the thing is, people just since we do the disease in the way we sacrifice someone, everyone just runs over it and doesn't give.
I should actually make the fight harder in 25 and just put in 4 at the same time or 3.
Oh no.
Just to have people stack up in the training and scope though. Then you can't cheat it as well. Then you're gonna see like maybe 10 kills cleared.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some training, disease training on 25, but most people will hate that.
Yeah. But they made some really insane fights like in MOP, so. Like the Dark Animals fight was kinda insane on Heroic 25.
I don't know that boss. I haven't played Shadowlands.
I never did Shadowlands, so. Yeah. Yeah. MOP had some really fun fights as well that's kinda equal to that. Like the Fearless fight. And dodging shit, yeah.
Actually, we have to kill Council HC because of the spindle. I think. Look for tanks. Maybe the ring too. The cloth or no, the tier is better. Nee, for everyone. Like the mitigation from the hammer honestly is much better than the dodge parry it gets. I think there are better pieces if you don't need a hint. Okay. Yeah, I have to go make some food because I'm hungry. Yeah, that's gonna be very difficult to walk to the fridge. Don't put what? Nah, I'm not a fan on lettuce on a hamburger. I sometimes have it, but otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Like hamburgers are simple. People always overcomplicate them, like with tons of shit or artisan shit or oh look, I'm using 50 billion tons of this special cheese and the fucking cheese doesn't melt, and then it sucks. Yeah, that's why you have the onions. Yeah. I get the lettuce. It's just I was too lazy to get some lettuce, and then most of the lettuce bought in the bag is fucking trash anyway. Has no taste. Me neither.
What the fuck? 2 KDPS in his group. I'm just doing gamma and people are doing like less than 2 KD. With the buffs up.
But we do that's I do caramelize onion, but if I want the crunch, I just use raw onions. I cut in slightly bigger chunks, and you still have that fresh and crunchy taste. Just like to like onions. I don't like. I'm not myself. I'm not a fan of pickles. Most of the ones I've had was just very, very meh. Yeah, that I do. Like those I love. I love but I like the smaller pickles that are super crunchy. I don't like the big American style pickles that are super soft and soggy. Yeah. But still, on the burger, I'm not. I don't know why I'm not really a fan. Unless it's made into a relish mixed with the sauce. Like if you get a relish, slightly chop it up with some ketchup and mayo. That's that's amazing. Yeah, I don't like those. Because like the outer ring is crunchy, but the middle is soft, and I prefer smaller and crunchy all around. And maybe this brand. I've never seen this brand because I've never seen this brand, so maybe I have different brands. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's a Norwegian brand. Never seen it. Never seen Paris cucumber. Maybe it's because it sounds fancy. Paris sandwich? What is Paris sandwich? If it's anything other than butter and ham, then it's not a Paris sandwich. But like an omelette. Oh, that's not a sandwich though. Yeah, but that's more like a sort of toast, right? That looks good, but the bread is soft underneath. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that looks good, but I don't know what it has to do with Paris. Like what we call a Paris sandwich. Like what we call a Paris sandwich is just a small baguette or half a baguette with some butter and ham, and that's it. Oh, yeah, okay.
What the?
At least I'm glad to see Founders in Norway.
Oh yeah, we have that here as well.
I mean, I understand the third one, like pizza baguette. That's something that would be probably marketed in France because we had the Mac baguette from McDonald's,
Pretty sure like Findus is Swedish as well. So.
and it sucked balls. But using an old baguette to make pizza is pretty good.
Yeah. And like wiping for 4 hours before that.
I don't like the instant one-shot mechanics of Mythic.
Okay, over in 3, 2.
Yeah, otherwise it would be too easy, but.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's still some slight margin for error or something.
Alright, James, stop hitting.
It's not like boom, insta wipe, get fucked.
Kinda looks like Final Fantasy actually.
Except Final Fantasy is much more clear.
Nah, sometimes it's really fucked up. I mean, the last raid tiers I've done was really fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, the colors there look good, but a lot of the times on some bosses in Mythic, from what I've seen watching streams and so on, there's just way too many fucking particles sometimes. Hard to tell what's going on.
Yeah.
That's just bad design.
That might take more swirl on the ground. Swirl back. So run. Now
Oh, fuck that fight.
lastly, in phase 1, boss will slam the
Yeah.
Yeah,
The ground spawning a ton of fire swirls, which later down. Try to move in close to it. And also you want to tank the boss near an edge when this happens, because these fires never despawn.
That doesn't sound fun. This is so fucking shit.
Having him stacked and not all over the place will help a lot later down the line. And everyone also takes...
I think that just makes me want to fucking jump off the ledge.
Now, gobbling up your balls increases your damage and healing done by 20% and it stacks. But new balls does not extend the duration, so you can't pick up 4, etc. are great as well. When the one where you need to go from center to outer. On top of this, during intermission, ring.
Which one? No. Yeah, this is awful.
It's so on top of that, it's such a bright light that you don't even see properly the beacons.
Rings of fire.
Apparently, Furak was designed by the guy who did Halondres and Paintsmith.
So yeah, just alternate but get help with anything.
And I think it has a Halondres bomb mechanic.
And ring that healing
Maybe I tried that and looking for it.
So you don't want to soak it twice in a row unless you want to die. Now the active tank that gets branded needs to...
I wonder how the bots will play that fight on LFR.
Normally.
Yeah.
It's mechanics, you don't die.
We need more flags, that's right.
Yeah.
I also like the fire lamp boss.
There are 3 phases to watch out for. Now, eventually the boss will fly away from the first.
Coincidence? Every fucking time in retail there's a reference to current or future classic expansion. That's what I've been noticing.
Yeah, fire dance was really nice actually, so.
Platform initiating the first intermission. Look for feathers on the ground. This remove flying vigor from the raid. Read and remove
It
flying.
reminds me also a bit of the boss in Throne of Thunder. The bird.
This phase is like that one on violence. Yeah.
Vigor from these put a damage debuff on players, so get multiple people to help first, except the fire initiate phase 3. The third phase will be of the fight escalate. Simple, but success depends on smash that subscribe button, more concise guides. During the phase, the boss will transfer places on them. The boss will mark poking each big mushroom within the debuff circle takes spell damage. Now eventually the boss will fly away from the needs to be healed through. He also spawns
Yeah, I actually like that more than a progress for real. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
path, so other players' trends will disappear and you can run freely to where you are, the better. It also leaves a
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
Three, two, one.
Let's see. Violent Florence. There's also like a. Spread mechanic. Where
those lines, right? So
Yeah, that looks alright. Like, see, here the colors are clear to see, like, the fucking lines.
Use the green stuff. The green stuff
Yeah.
makes you
In smaller
vulnerable
one,
to
you can't
the.
see shit.
yes,
the
but
line
you're gonna have to
damage.
place puddles and move things around.
Yeah,
like it's gonna
you're
be
probably gonna
really
have to
hard.
put the tank one in the middle or something.
That's
yeah.
good, I
just to
guess,
make
to
it-
improve
right
them.
now, at least unit wise, those like a warlock can just like an end in resolve and eat the dagger without even going through.
Like it's like in Legion, in what is called Emerald Nightmare. Everything was black and red. It fucking sucked.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up.
Hi. 30 seconds if left alone. We don't want to put your back to anything dangerous. And
Hello. That works. Used it on save where you won't.
Yep. Would be nice for red. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe the boss was designed by the same freaking guy. Imagine those two bosses were designed by the same guy, and then the guy was like, he got offended that the room got colored black, so he made the boss inside the lava so that they can't recolor it.
Only job, having the third tank 4 players. If you get hit by a try sticking as close to it as possible. In general, you want to try and keep the area between circle.
Hello and welcome to Team Liquid. The other mechanic, less damage to have, not encroach on your return, grip other classes.
They're writing
like
the minimap so
using a
that because
personal
that way
entry, not
people don't
top
copy
for those
their
hits.
positioning.
With that, we very much hope you found this guide useful. Please feel free to like or pull text for this fight is very small changes to searing heat with the deep used on our official. One of the 3 molten spittles on heroic becomes a soak but still drops a magma puddle. We also have 2 small changes to
Anyway, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed as well. Good
night.
Night.
So the news just does not stop. Blizzard have sat down and have posted their new Q&A where they've answered the community's questions from BlizzCon. And I think some of the answers you're not going to like, some of the answers you are going to like, and I'll be honest with you, some of the stuff we already know. But there's some real interesting little gems in here, and it gives you a little bit of an idea on what they're actually thinking when it comes to big decisions that affect, well, thousands of people. Such as the first one being, why didn't you announce Wrath-era realms? Basically, they've said that there's just too many versions of the game, which is actually understandable, but I do truly believe it's something we really need. They have actually said, though, that back during TBC, they wanted to make sure that they worked on each expansion in such a way that they could very quickly bring one back again. So if all of a sudden there was so much noise that we need Wrath-era servers, they could quite easily just spin up a Wrath-era server without too much work. I'm sure there's some work involved, but ultimately, it wouldn't be a big waiting game. It would be like, I don't know, maybe a month or so, and boom, they could put a Wrath-era server on. And the next one was, can you please share more specifically? What is your current idea on an increased leveling speed for 1 to 80? Again, this was quite an interesting answer because where the leveling is being sped up, or where they're looking at speeding it up, is not exactly where I thought it would be. But then when you really think about their answer, it kind of does make sense that it's where it is. Because what they've said is they want to make the level 1 to 60 to be the focus because of how it's reworked in Cataclysm. If you don't already know, in Cata there's going to be hundreds of new quests throughout Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, and obviously quests that you're already familiar with that are just made either quicker, easier. The zones are more linear, so they work, you know, a little bit more like Northrend, Outland, or even the Cataclysm zones when you go into them, where you simply just go backwards and forwards getting quests, and you're not doing all of this zone hopping. So they want the focus to be on 1 to 60, but they actually want the sped up piece to be 60 to 80, so you can jump through Outland and Northrend a lot quicker to be able to then quickly get into the new content in Cataclysm, which definitely does kind of make sense. But another little interesting thing that they said during this was they will introduce Joyous Journeys, you know, periodically, like they have throughout Wrath. They'll do that for the 1 to 60 zones in Cataclysm, so that kind of does mean we already knew that the Joyous Journeys buff will go either when the pre-patch hits or when Cata actually goes live. But they have sort of compared what they plan on doing between 60 and 80, basically, to Joyous Journeys. So it's probably not going to be massively quicker, but it's going to be quicker enough to not be too painful. Next up, a really good question is they asked what will be done to the guild changes to make them more accessible and useful in Cataclysm. And again, what they basically come back with was what we've already spoke about on this channel. The fact that cash flow can make for a really toxic atmosphere because you've just got people spam inviting hundreds and hundreds of players just to benefit from that extra bit of gold that goes directly into the guild bank. Because if you're not aware how cash flow works, basically there's 2 ranks, but let's say 5% of all gold that you make or while you're leveling, you know, what you're grinding mobs, whatever you're doing, goes straight into the guild bank. So people will literally just make guilds full of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people just to benefit off of your hard work, you know. So they see that as a problem straight away, which is great. And the other thing is what we've spoke about on here before as well, which is the guild challenges. So you have challenges to do a handful of dungeons each week, to do a raid each week, and to do a few rated battlegrounds each week. They've said that the bigger guilds clearly are going to have a bigger advantage at this because they've just got more chance of getting it all done every week, which then ultimately affects how quick your guild levels, because each of those challenges that you complete has obviously got an XP, like guild XP reward attached to it. So, again, kind of obvious that was going to change. They'll probably just reduce the amount of challenges, or, I don't know, make them give a lot more XP. But yeah, there is less of them. So ultimately, you can still level the guild as fast, but you just don't need to do as much of the stuff. Now, a really interesting one is, can we expect to see the return of the disenchant button when the items are rolled out? And this was a really, really quick answer, because simply the answer was yes. When Cataclysm launches, we're going to get the DE button. Why wait till Cata? Put it in now. The amount of dungeons people are doing, gammas that people are doing, and we've got cross-realm RDF, kind of like doesn't need to wait until Cataclysm. It was in Wrath originally, so put it in Wrath now. And also, is there any solution in Cataclysm for the gear score meta, making it impossible to gear up ults because I get constantly rejected by groups? And what they basically said was, that's what Titan Room dungeons are for. The only interesting thing that did get said, actually, without being too toxic about this, because it was a rubbish answer. They might as well have just said, no, we're not really doing anything, because there's nothing they can do. This is not against Blizzard. It's just the fact that, what can they do? You know, the whole gear score meta, you know, and how much gear score we expect for each dungeon, that's decided by us, the community. You know, we should be looking at being like, no, 5k gear score, that's fine for ICC. Not expecting 5.8k for ICC. You know, so that's on us. But they did say, you know, Titan Rune Dungeons is to help that. It's to get people to get the gear to then be able to experience the raids. And they're going to carry on that in Cata, but it's going to be a different system. So we're not going to have Titan Rune Dungeons. It is going to be probably more Heroic Plus or something, you know, but there is going to be catch-up mechanics for gear, but they specifically said it's not going to be Titan Rune Dungeons. So I think that's at least quite interesting. They also asked if we could possibly get a roadmap of the future level caps. So now we're talking about Season of Discovery stuff. So anyone who's here for Season of Discovery, the cat stuff's out the way now. You can focus, listen. So what they've basically said is they've not really got a roadmap, and we knew this. They went over what the level caps are again, being 25, 40, 50, and 60. But they want to give each of these level brackets time for the metas to develop, so they can start seeing people, you know, us, the community, doing crazy things and min-maxing and trying to pass in Black Fathom Deeps. You know, they want all of that to unfold before they try and rush to the next level cap. Ultimately, no, there's not going to be a roadmap. It's going to be very much putting your finger in the air and going, oh yeah, now seems about the right time. And they're going to be vague on this intentionally because they've never done this before. How could they possibly know when is the right time? We're just going to have to play it by ear. Next was, will content from previous level caps remain relevant from chapter to chapter as the level cap is increased? Now, the answer to this really was pretty obvious, I would say. So actually the answer should be no. Because what they've basically said is, well, you know, as people level ults, they're going to have to go and get runes. And, you know, if you get to level 25, then they hope that you'll, even if the level cap's 40 and there's a new level up raid, they hope that people will get a group together at level 25 and go and do BFD. I think the way we play, I think that's wishful thinking. You know, just think about it. It's level 40, you know, the 40 level up raid is out, whatever that is. Let's say it's Scarlet Monastery, let's say it's Gnomeregan, it doesn't matter. You're level 25 on an ult and you've just dinged. Are you really going to waste time trying to get people together to get a couple of items from BFD, which likely are going to be replaced in 5, 6 levels? Or do you just carry on questing, carry on powering through, get to 40? I do feel like every time a new bracket comes out, the older content will slightly become less relevant, which it's just like getting a new expansion, isn't it? You know, when you get TBC come out, most of vanilla was irrelevant. You know, you still go through it, but you don't stop along the way and start doing raids. So I kind of see it going the same way. But they did say, you know, like the Ashenvale PvP event, there'll be new world bosses, there will be new content, obviously, each phase, which keeps filling it up. And then next, is it reasonable to assume that classic raids will eventually come to Season of Discovery as well, such as being able to acquire Atiesh? Now, we already knew this, and they basically just confirmed exactly the same thing. They just said, yes, of course, they're iconic raids. They wouldn't be removed. So, you know, they could come with changes. Again, they referenced Season of Mastery and said they might get the changes like the Season of Mastery raid bosses. But ultimately, we're definitely going to be doing Molten Core. It wouldn't be a vanilla version, even though it's got mad changes, but it's still vanilla at its core. It wouldn't be vanilla without being able to do Molten Core and Blackwing Lair, would it? The next question was if there was any plans to introduce a new legendary item for Season of Discovery, such as the original Ashbringer Frostmourne. They really didn't answer this in any great detail, but ultimately they kind of said yes. I wouldn't say a new legendary is off the table. You know, it just depends where this leads. It depends what sort of content they actually end up putting out, because I truly believe, on the basis that we're seeing epics already for Black Fathom Deeps, I really think, yeah, seeing a new legendary in here at some point, it is just not off of the table. And they said, you know, they're looking forward to exploring and continuing storylines, and they specifically mentioned Timbermoor. Let's go. Timbermoor raid, confirmed. I do think we will see a Timbermoor raid, or at least a Timbermoor dungeon, to be fair. And then the next question is, what are you doing to address gold inflation, gold buying, and botting? We'll just gloss over this. They're doing exactly the same thing. It's the same generic answer that we get every time gold buying is mentioned. They're sending out a message, you know, a post saying how many exploitative accounts have been banned. And they're battling it. You know, they're improving systems. They're doing what they can do to fight botting, but it's an ongoing cycle. They come up with a new system to try and prevent botting. Botters find a way to get around it. That new system is now rubbish. They now need to make a new one. It's a fairly sort of... It's a rough topic, and we've spoke about it so much that just move on. Next, it was about faction PvP balance in Season of Discovery, which they really enjoyed getting this question, because when they developed Hardcore Realms, they developed the ability to raise the cap on how many players can be on a realm, and they'll be doing exactly the same for Season of Discovery, because they think it'll be good to have as few realms as possible. And I've got to be honest, I absolutely agree. The less realms you've got, the more people you're forcing onto those realms, the more chance you've got of them being a little bit balanced. And that is literally precisely what they actually just said as well. So there'll be less realms, but there'll be more people on those realms, so you just naturally expect it to have a better chance at being balanced. But what they did say was really interesting, because it was about the Ashenvale World PvP event, and it doesn't actually start until both factions get to a balanced threshold. What that threshold is wasn't explained, but they will make ongoing changes to Ashenvale and events to keep the faction balance as best as they can. So that's interesting. It's going to be very much like Wintergrasp. You know, when it says threshold, I'm guessing, you know, if we were to say 55-45, and maybe the team on 45 who have got their faction representation as 45% might get a little buff or something. Like, who knows? But apparently, it won't start unless it's balanced. This question comes up a lot, whether they're going to buff or tune the world and tune instances, and ultimately, they've just said yes. We've spoke about this in other videos before, but they've said they understand people will be getting a lot of power from these runes, and they want players to feel powerful, but they have the ability to increase the health and damage of mobs in the world, and they also want to do that with raids, instances. You know, they want everything to feel challenging, but they also want you to start feeling powerful as you gain these runes. So it's a bit of a balancing act. It's exactly the same as it is in every expansion. You're fairly weak, you do less damage, you get more damage, you feel powerful, and the content does start to get trivialized a little bit, which, I mean, that is going to happen. It's inevitable, but obviously we don't want it like that off the rip. So it's good that they're going to be addressing that. They also got asked, is there a possibility we'll see a two-handed enhancement shaman viable as DPS? And basically, without spending too much time on this, the answer is no. They modelled it on the TBC and onwards version of the enhancement shaman, so their focus has been dual-wield. That's why they've got things like Lava Lash that was used as an example. They are open to everything, though, and maybe if they need to do it in the future, they will have to add a rune to be able to make it happen. So if you was excited for two-handed enhancement, play about with it. You might be able to make it work, but that is not how it's been tuned. They was then asked if there will be a Scarlet Monastery raid, and I think this is one that everyone really wants to know and really hopes we see, including myself. It basically goes back to the same thing about having a roadmap or tuning content. You know, the world is their oyster at the moment, so there absolutely could be a Scarlet Monastery raid. The team is ambitious to add new content to Classic. That's what they've been saying. So I think as long as we keep the game pumping, keep it thriving, make them want to add content, it wouldn't surprise me if we saw a Scarlet Monastery raid. But ultimately, in a Q&A like this, they can't say, yes, you're going to get one. Because what if week 1 Season of Discovery failed miserably? We know it won't, or we hope it won't, but if it did, they're not then going to sink resources into, you know, committing to something that they said they're going to release. So, of course, they're not going to say, yes, there's absolutely going to be one, but odds are they probably will. There was a question about making Smite Holy Priest DPS viable, or is Holy Discipline meant to be healers, but Quite honestly, the answer that was given was a bit convoluted, and really all they needed to say was play about with your runes. You know, you're going to have different runes to be enable you to do different things. Penance don't only heal players, it does damage. You know, you might be able to make a sort of holy disc DPS build, but ultimately that isn't what was in mind. You know, the holy and disc, they may be able to do a little bit of damage, but ultimately they're healers. And the same way with Shadow is DPS. You wouldn't go Shadow and expect to be a healer. But they did say you could be Shadow and you could pick Penance up just to play about with it and have a little bit of like weird damage, not Shadow damage, but you know, you'll be able to at least throw some heals around if you want. That's the whole point of Season of Discovery, isn't it, really? There's nothing set in stone. Play about, see what you can come up with. They did get asked what is the most radical change they'd be willing to implement, and again, there's not really anything to say here because ultimately they just spoke about the Ashenvale PvP event, adding new world bosses, PvP events in general, and new items, and, you know, BFD. Really, there's no change too radical. I think we've seen that. I mean, look at the classes. You know, look at all of these runes. We've got classes in vanilla, in a vanilla core version of the game, we never thought we'd ever see. So I would say there's no change too radical. It's just how much time it takes and will it be successful. A really interesting one came out of this, where will the Season of Discovery server racials be balanced? So as a human, as an orc, like your racial abilities, will they go through any changes? So they see it as very important and understand that racials defines the character, and they know people choose the race based on being optimal because that's how we play. They don't want to, and they won't, change any of these racials, but however, they did say there's certain racials that give things like weapon specialization, for example. They will add alternative ways for other players that are not that race to be able to get them. And they use priest as an example as well, being able to get a different ability based on race. In future phases, they're open to allowing the priest to get racials from other races through religion discovery. So there'll be these temples or these shrines that they was talking about that you'll be able to meditate at and all of this stuff, which that was data mined. Yesterday we was looking at that and we weren't sure what that was. So that sort of answers that, but they're going to be tied to some religion discovery. And then if you're a priest, you might be able to get like Fear Ward, for example, as a Night Elf priest. And then finally, will Season of Discovery end with server wipes like Season of Mastery, or will the server stay open for future content? They don't know. They can't really say right now because it's early days. You know, they've said already in 2 different interviews now, I believe, and they've basically repeated the same thing again, that they want the people who play Season of Discovery to go on and enjoy their character somewhere else, and you will be able to. No matter what happens, you'll be able to take that character somewhere. But, you know, odds are, as it stands at the moment, you're going to be taking it back to Classic Era, which will then drastically change your character. And then how's that going to work with the items that you obtained and stuff like that? I don't know, because they're not obtainable in Classic Era, even though it runs on 1.15, unless many of these new items get added to Classic Era as well, which is something I've not thought of. But ultimately, at the end of the season, your characters will go somewhere. You won't lose it. I mean, let's get excited for the season first. Let's enjoy the season. Let's not talk about the end. I don't want to think about it ending. But that basically wraps it up. As I say, you can go and watch the full interview, which is about an hour long. But I wouldn't say you're going to get a great deal out of it more than what I've just given you, unless you're interested in retail. Because there is, obviously, the first half an hour of it is pretty much all about the war with him. So if you enjoyed the video, like, subscribe, consider joining the channel as a member. Follow me over on Kick, all that good stuff. And I'll see you on the next one.
We're not going to watch a 32-minute video. Like, we're not going to do that. But we'll watch just a little bit of it.
All right, so before we start, there's some information that needs to be given before we jump in on everything. Number 1, when shit is posted on the internet, it is available for everyone. Of course it is. Like, it's nothing new. If it's out there, everyone can use it, right? This is not about that. This is more specifically about...
Let me create a little bit of context. This guy, his name is Moody. He's actually been in my chat before. We know him. And he is accusing Mr. GM, that's another WoW content creator, of stealing his ideas and his content for videos. So this guy thinks that the other guy is stealing his videos.
A content creator, a bigger creator, that has been over me like a freaking hawk on everything I'm doing. When I post something, he does it similar. When I make a guide about something, he literally checks it out the day after on his stream. And then he makes also a guide about it. All the freaking time for years. Now, this is not something that has been happening 1-2 times. This has literally been ongoing for years. Now, okay.
I hope he's got some examples. I do. Because they both do news about the game. Imagine if you had one weather station saying to another weather station, why do you guys keep copying me? Bro, we said it was going to rain on Tuesday. You can't fucking say that. Like, we already fucking said this. We figured out that it's going to rain. Bro, they just keep saying the same shit that we're saying. Like, how does this happen? So, come on. Let's get some examples for this.
Do that. But have you guys ever seen any kind of credit with my name on that he has done? If this person has a heart, he should literally go out and come clean about what he has done. Especially,
I mean, he's coming in pretty hot here. Like, if he has a heart and he's stealing everything, he needs to be credited, etc. This is a lot.
Now, when we're going to go into number 2. Since there are viewers out there that will tunnel vision this video, you will try to find like timestamps here and there, some seconds here and there. We're going to be like, oh, look at this guy said, haha, lol, what the fuck, and stuff like that. You're going to take it out of context. Instead of looking at the entire video as whole, you're going to try to find some bad things here and there.
Don't try to guilt trip me into watching the whole thing, man. Come on. Where are the examples? Okay, we've got some examples. Oh, wait. Oh, we've got examples. Holy shit, we've got real examples.
About what I'm saying,
Okay.
what I'm showing. And the question is, why would you do that? Well, number one, people follow him. He's a bigger creator. People have some kind of bond to him. People have met him, you know, stuff like that. So it's going to be hard to actually understand what is shown and try to have the closed eye instead. Now, we all saw what happened with the tweet that I did the other day. People went in like freaking hyenas on it. So that's why I'm saying it one more time. If this person has a heart, he should definitely come out and come clean and admit what he has done.
I mean, I think that's a little bit wrong. You can't just say everybody disagreed with me, so it's the other person's responsibility to tell everyone that I'm right. That's not a very good argument, is it? I don't think it's a very good argument at all.
So we can take it from there and see what we can do about it. So now this is to you. What if the person sitting here was someone that is very special for you? What if this was one that is a relative or someone you
This
really...
is a bad argument too, because there's a reason why you have the jury for different trials and court not be family members or friends of the people that are affected by the court case. And it is in the pursuit of objectivity. So you can't use an argument like, what if this was happening to a person? Oh, Mr. GM is in chat. Yeah, we're going over your stuff, bro, why are you stealing everybody's stuff? What are you doing stealing everybody's videos, man? What the fuck?
Like, someone you really care about. And
of course people are going to be biased for a person they care about. This is a bad argument.
Person. What would you say then? Anyway, let's move on. Number 3. Now, this video has nothing to do with money, nothing to do with how I want to be seen or anything like that. Now, before you start laughing and be like, haha, whatever, I'll tell you why. First things first, I'm banned on AdSense. Banned on AdSense means you don't get a single kroner, a single dollar on anything you show on YouTube. I've been banned since 2012. I've been doing these videos because
you have ads on your channel though. Like if you're banned on YouTube, like a YouTube video is just simply a portal to get people to go to your website, right? And your website has an embed of your stream that is, let's see if it's partnered or not. It is partnered, or it's at least affiliated. So you're still making money off of the YouTube videos, but it's just indirect. So to say that you don't make any money off of YouTube videos and then you don't care about that, that's an argument for why you shouldn't care about views or money. This isn't a strong argument because you're embedding your channel to give yourself more views on Twitch, and then your Twitch channel is at least affiliated, maybe partnered. And on top of that, you have ads on your website. And your website is the primary thing that you have linked everywhere else. So while you might not be making money off of YouTube, You are making money through YouTube, and YouTube is a tool for you to make money, although it is not direct. I don't like whenever people say things that aren't true. It's intentionally misleading. Why are you saying something that this is dishonest? Why are you saying things that are dishonest? I don't understand this. What if it's unintentional? Oh, you think the ads got there for the ads just like, bro, where did all these ads come from? I remember I used that argument with looking at porn on my computer, on like the family computer in like 11. I'm like, Mom, all these porn ads came up. I don't know where they came from. Yeah, she didn't believe it either. They slipped and fell on all these ads.
Because it's fun, nothing else. So making a video like this, well, look at the like, dislike.
You're not just doing it for fun. You're making money off of it. It's okay to make money off of it. Why? What's wrong with this? Why? What is this? What's going on? Like, I love money. Money's great. What's wrong with wanting money?
Ratio. Look at it right now, and then ask yourself again: am I actually doing this because I want people to like me? I want them to be seen. All right, now we come.
I think that you do want people to like you. That's why you were wanting Mr. I was gonna say Mr. Beast. It's another Mr. GM. You're wanting Mr. GM to come out and clear the air and make people see that you were right. That's why you want him to do it. Is because you want people to like you. Like what is? There's nothing wrong with wanting people to like you. What's with this dishonesty here? I don't understand it.
To number 4. Now, since I saw those hyenas on the Twitter, this has nothing to do with World of Warcraft news that we're talking about when it comes to content.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with anything that has been data mining. This is literally stuff where you have to be in the game, in the PTR or beta, whatever.
1 second. That was a bit of a jump. His views in YouTube are low, and conversion to Twitch subs will be ridiculously low, if any. As somebody who's massively benefited from YouTube and my Twitch channel benefiting from it, I don't think that's really true. And I think that even if it's a minor effect, it still is an effect. This website gets a lot of traction. Maybe it does.
And spend several hours for several days for anything that you want to do research about to figure out how things are working. Okay. I'm not popping up like something here and something there. My guys, is about stuff and how it works and figure out ways to farm different things or way to gear up in a fast way and stuff like that.
Sure.
So you have to do a lot of research in order to do that.
Okay,
so when I'm doing all these things and see how it works and stuff like that, and suddenly he pulls out something about from his ass that he has done for like 10-20 minutes, and he has figured out how everything works that took literally several hours and weeks to figure out, that doesn't go into my brain. He's literally playing TTS every stream and 1 to 2 hours of PTR a week. That's what he's doing. And he has even been saying on the streams that he plays TTS off screen. Number 5, which is one of the most important ones. The way he has responded.
I think he meant PTR. He must have meant PTR.
Towards this, when I'm actually telling him to stop doing what he's doing. Instead of reaching back, talk about it, discuss about it, see where the problem is, and take it from there. He has been insulting me. He has been insulting my stream. He has been insulting my website. He's been insulting all my content. So if a person tells you to stop doing something, instead of talk to the person as a grown-up man.
Why would you listen to somebody else that tells you what to do? Why is he under any obligation to listen to you? Who are you? He has no obligation to listen to your grievance. He has no obligation to hear you out. He has no obligation to agree with you. He has no obligation even to have to hear you. The entitlement with this is very big.
And he shuts the door and wants to talk shit about the person instead. And not only that, he's been manipulating his viewers about what the situation has been. He's been manipulating his other friends, content creators, how the situation has actually been. He's been giving them a certain point of view that is literally a tunnel on how it actually looks. Number 6.
Okay.
There are people that has been feeling the same way, the other content creators that has been feeling the same way.
Who?
And been through the same that I've been through from Mr. GM.
Who?
And then question is,
Who are
but
they?
why have they not come out? Why have they not told everyone about what is actually happening? Well, I'm gonna tell you why they haven't told them about it. Because doing something like this, like sitting right here and talking about all this shit, is ruining your career.
No, it doesn't. I disagree. I think it only ruins your career if you're wrong.
Now you might think, what about my career? I'm gonna tell you about my career. My career is that I have a PhD in genetic immunology, which means I'm a fucking pro when it comes to genetics and immune system. I'm a teacher and I'm a scientist.
It's impressive.
That is my career. This stuff is my hobby.
Good for you.
So if there's anyone that should come out and tell the world what he's been doing, I'm the one that should do that.
Okay.
Now, all that said, I'm gonna tell you a story. So let's start the whole thing. All right. Now I gotta read quite a lot when I say these things because I wrote them down. I don't want to miss anything. I want everything to literally be on.
No, I find that to be a relatively good argument. What he's saying is that my career is not based off of this. I do this, and I have other real life obligations and things going on. I actually think this is kind of fair for him to say. He's saying that other people don't want to do it because they don't have another option. He's saying, I do, this is why I am going to do it, and this is my other option. He words it in a way, and like, to be fair, like, I've been pretty negative about what he said so far. So it's going to seem like he's wrong because people are like, they're following it, and everything else he said I pretty much disagreed with to some degree. But him saying this, I actually don't think is a bad thing to say.
Video. So, back in Shadowlands, that's when I saw this person for the first time on stream.
Mr.
He seemed like a nice guy. I followed him, and I subbed to him. When I subbed, I noticed there was a weird reaction. Not a thank you or anything, just a shocked face. I didn't think more of that at that time. You know, people are different in the world, people react different, people are who they are. It is what it is. So, since this person is doing similar things as me, I thought it was super cool that I can watch someone that's doing the same stuff as me, and maybe we can figure stuff out together. What I started noticing was that he was not happy when people told him things, not only me telling other people as well, on the chat, about PTR stuff. Now, I found it very odd because this is not a new game that is out and you don't want any backseaters to tell you this and this and that. This is literally something that is on testing. We're trying to figure out how things are working, what is new and stuff like that, right? For example...
Well, I think people probably wouldn't want to hear about it because they're not talking about it on the stream, right? It's like somebody wouldn't want to hear about PTR whenever they're doing a transmog run or something because they're talking about something else. Yeah, I don't think this is a strong argument.
When I do it on my stream, I love when people come to me and be like, oh, did you see this? Did you see that? Oh, then we do stuff together and figure stuff out together and stuff like that. So I thought it was very odd that he reacted that way. After some time, I also noticed one major thing, which is the core. When I found something on PTR and checked how it worked and put a lot of time and effort and a lot of trials and errors to see how this works and finally made a guide about it, once I published it, and only once I published it, the day after, or if I did it during the weekend after, because he doesn't stream on weekends, the weekend after, he started looking at the exact same things on his stream. And also saying all the time, wow, no one has checked this. No one has mentioned this. And every time he says that, he goes into Wowhead and use Wowhead as reference that they haven't checked this. So when I saw this...
Okay, so what he's saying is basically Mr. GM is taking his video ideas and then passing them off as his own. I think passing them off as your own is kind of problematic, but everybody steals everybody's ideas. Like, I remember I would see other people's videos and I would watch them and I'd be like, this sucks, I can do this way better. I'm gonna go do it myself and it's way better. Everybody watches my video and their video sucks. That's just how it is. And also, I think that if you are... And this is kind of like what the problem is. This is kind of goes back to the weather example at the beginning, is that if you actually have the best farming method, would it not be logical to assume that other people arrive at the same conclusion that you do? Because, for example, like I made a lot of videos in like Warlords of Draenor and Cataclysm, and even leading into Legion, that were very popular videos. Like here, I'll give you a good example of this. So...
What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold, and today.
And so anyway, This video here, I was the first person to do this grind. I was the first person. You will never see another video, as far as I know, that predates this video on December 24th, fucking Christmas Eve, Big Dick Never Stops, and 2013 that did this farm. And you know why? Because nobody was as good as me. Nobody had the gear I had, and nobody could do it. I was the first person who even had the ability to do it. And most people couldn't do it until Warlords of Draenor. Because this is back whenever I was good at the game. I had full Mists of Pandaria, Siege of Orgrimmar, Warforged, fully upgraded gear. I was a fucking god. Every single parse I had was orange. I had multiple top 10 parses in the world. I was just one of the best, and that's all there is to it. And so, of course, I was the first person to make this video. It's natural. And so, after I made this video, let's go ahead and take a look at this. WoW gold farming, Bastion of Twilight. It's a lot. A lot of people steal my idea. And do you want to know why I found it first? It's because I was playing the game all fucking day, the same as he is. And on top of that, I was on the cutting edge, and nobody else was able to do it before me. That's it. Yeah, 1 to 2 years later. People couldn't do this until Warlords of Draenor. So what I'm saying is, like, this is just the way things go. As soon as you put a video out... Oh, I'm just drinking soda. Yeah, I would just play live. Like, back then, I would just, like, turn on my camera and be like, all right, guys, we're going to do a video. So I would record everything live, one take, the whole thing. And the reason why is I just didn't want to have to deal with having to cut. That's it. Yeah, it's the same cut, by the way. Yeah, look at all that damage. You think people could do that normally? Absolutely not. I'm doing 2 million DPS. It's just normal for me. I remember trash cans that would make this farming spot, they had to run out of the instance to make these guys despawn because they couldn't do the damage. But yeah, I had the same thing happen with me. Everybody is going to do this. This is a normal progression of content. And also, other people found this. It doesn't necessarily mean they stole it from me. It just means that whenever they had the ability to do it, they saw, oh wow, this is a really good idea, let's do it. That doesn't mean that, like, I own the idea. I don't have a trademark on this idea. It's just that I was the first person to do it and capitalize on it. And then other people, whenever it became available to the public because of WAD scaling and stuff, then they were able to do it after that. Upload to the internet equal, it's ours now. Exactly. And that's just how things go.
Over and over, I saw through him. I saw through what kind of play he plays. So I unsubbed and thought, fuck this guy. The more time went by, the more I saw his name popping up on my Twitter feed. I don't even follow him. And many times I saw the different tweets, I was like, wait, what? That kind of reaction I got. Because it was always like after I publish something, I see these things. So I started watching his stream again. And it was the same pattern as before. After I published a guide or something new that I found on PTR, he started to look at it on his stream, stating the same stuff. No one checked this and continued with his tweets. This pattern continued over and over.
If Mr. GM's videos are better, though, and he's competing with you in the free market, and people choose to watch his videos and not yours, I think that's a tough shit situation. Sometimes it's better to be best rather than first. There are a lot of people that bring out videos about things that aren't very good, and then somebody else brings out a video that's actually very good, and that video is now the definitive video.
Over into Dragonflight as well. 23rd February this year. Dragonflight has been out for a while. I previously published a guide on Artisan Curios, which took many days on stream to find and
how to spawn the 13 hidden rares.
Figure out with several people that has been on the stream as well with me, helping each other out to figure out how things are working. This took loads of time to figure out. Eventually,
Yeah, I did this stuff myself in War Road to Draenor. This stuff does take a lot of time.
The guide came out. Now, this has been in a very long time on the PTR about the Arch and Curios. But the day after I published it, Mr. GM tweets that he's going to go live and he will check exactly this thing, the Arch and Curios. And not only that,
checking out new profession things and what on earth they do on a Forbidden Reach, also opening every door. I've missed you, let's catch up. And then Moody says, stop it, just stop it. It's getting way too obvious now. Now, Moody, I'm going to have to be honest, man. This is 100% main character syndrome. Nobody thinks this is fucking obvious except for you. Nobody is watching your guides, keeping track of what they are, and then making the decision on it. Like, this is, come on, man. Like, I'm not even saying that you're wrong, but, like, this is, like, an example of, like, a person who's trying to make at least a point, making it in the worst way possible. Mr. GM says the dev who made it messaged me to check it out. I mean, who knows?
he literally figures all out in literally 20 minutes. That took us days to figure out together on this.
Reinforced leather patch. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and look into this. So this is a person who's put out a bunch of information about this. And this was on 3/21. I'm trying to see if there are, what I'm trying to find is if there are Wowhead comments that predate him going live that would create plausible deniability that he didn't look at his guides and he actually got the information from something else. How about tuning fork? Let's see if we can find that. Let's see about this. Comments. Okay, oldest first. It looks like there are no comments on this on Wowhead.
Stream. So, when he did that tweet, he says, checking out the new profession things and what on earth they're doing Forbidden Reach. All right. That was the first time where I wrote to him and said, stop it. Just stop it. It's getting way too obvious now. So what did he do? He went in on his stream, he showed my website and insulting it. That's what he did. Some days later, it continued, and after spending loads and loads of hours...
There's no clip. There's no clip. I mean, like, you've got to have a clip. Like, if you want to say that, like, that's fine. But we got to see the clip. Yep. No foundation.
10 days on the PTR, figure things out. He still continued doing the same things. So I sent him a tweet. I wrote, how unfucking usual that you always find these things someday after I publish them. Good job, man. Good fucking job. What a hero. And people call you the guy that finds stuff in WoW. More like the fakest cunt in WoW.
I love this. This is so good. It's just... I like this guy. It's so fucking good. Bro. Oh my god. Wow, is this even real? Yes. It's getting serious. Bro, one more.
These things someday after I publish them. Good job, man. Good fucking job. What a hero. And people call you the guy that finds stuff in WoW. More like the fakest cunt in WoW. And then I had another tweet because when I wrote this stop it to him the first time, he was insulting my website, he was saying that he doesn't even know who I am at all. So I tweeted this as well. You've been actually defending yourself saying that you never know who I was when I called you out last time about this. Then why the fuck you got images on your YouTube video that I've taken? You never...
Man. Let's look at the video and let's confirm this.
that is something you can do once you get the unlock at Renown 13. At Renown 14, you're going to get some Crafter's Knowledge, which is really nice. This happens a couple times, as you can see, Crafter's Knowledge 1 during the Renown tree. And also at Renown 14, you get a account-wide unlock of a Muruk Eagle. Now, this is actually really cool. This is kind of similar to Katie's Stamp Whistle. The Eagle will fly in, has a 3-hour cooldown, I believe, and you'll be able to access your mailbox as and when you need to, so that's really cool. Kind of like
another one of those.
Yeah, an extra Katie's Stamp Whistle, which is nice. At Renown 15, you can get more unlocks for your Drakes.
Okay. Well, okay. The plot thickens. Well, now things are getting interesting. Oh, this is getting very interesting. It's not that he was credited. Listen to what Moody says again.
My website, he was saying that he doesn't even know who I am at all. So I tweeted.
That's what he was disproving. So it's not about crediting. Where's the proof of him saying that? Very good point. We don't have the proof. Yeah, you're right. It's hearsay.
This as well. You've been actually defending yourself, saying that you never know who I was when I called you out last time about this.
But I mean, like, am I right to say that if he's telling the truth, this is suspicious? Because, like, again, if you're acting in good faith, you will never lie.
Then why the fuck you got images on your YouTube video that I've taken? You never check other WoW content creators? Fuck off, you hypocrite. And that tweet was when he banned me. And of course,
yeah, I
banned his ass back. Now, the Blizzard community manager contacts me, asks me to take down this tweet because I'm publicly insulting another WoW content creator using such a foul language. Now, it's not only about WoW content.
I don't think that Blizzard should be telling people what they can and can't say. Like, I really don't. I mean, obviously it's their partner program, etc. But, like, them micromanaging interactions between content creators, I think this is really weird. Like, this is an interaction between two people. It's not that bad. Why do they care? Yeah, they have no right to tell him to delete tweets. Now, obviously, he's part of their program, so they can remove him from the program if he doesn't do what they say. But I still think that they're overstepping, like, what their responsibility is. Like, if it was, like, hard harassment, like, then, yeah, I agree with it, right? But, like, this is not hard harassment. It's not.
Creator. It's about that I was in the WoW partnership, and he's there as well. It's all about that. That both
he should put out a guide with an error to see if they fuck it up. Pull a Tyrion Lannister on him. That's a really smart idea. That's a really smart idea.
Us are in there, so I shouldn't insult him. I totally respected that.
Too late now,
and I took it down. I told the entire story to the community manager, and the community manager said they will look into this.
Okay.
So this was in end of April. The day after, I sent another message
the
to
community manager doesn't have any resources to look into it at all. They can't figure any of this out because they don't have the tools to do so.
Community manager. And I said,
if Mr. Moody really wanted to impact Mr. GM, he'd stop making content. Yeah, if you really believe that he makes all of his content off of your channel, just stop making content. And then he won't be, like, what's he gonna do then? It's actually so good.
A message that Mr. GM has been insulting me on his stream. Because after the recent tweet, he insulted me back.
What did he say?
He also laughed and said that he was the one that made sure that Blizzard will tell me to take down the tweet. So I said,
that's, by the way, that, like, if that happened, and this is again all hearsay, where's the clip of this? We never saw this. But if Mr. GM said that, that is super fucking cringe. That is massive, like, huge crying to mommy and daddy energy, massively fucking annoying. Like, you're asking Blizzard to bully somebody into taking down a tweet that's bad about, get the fuck out of here. What kind of pussy shit is that? I just, like, I mean, I get if the guy is, like, fucking, like, doxing you, like, harassing your family, like, calling you, like, this is, like, an ongoing harassment campaign. But, like, these are a few tweets, man. There's nothing like that, especially bragging about that, bro.
And this to the community manager, what he's been doing. So instead of the community manager to say something like, okay, we would need to solve this, instead she said that I should contact Twitch about this.
I started telling him weeks ago to stop. Instead, he showed it on his stream, mocking me, trash talking, telling his viewers that he blocked me and made me remove my posts on today's stream. What would you do if you were me? If I would be you, most likely I will report to Twitch. Well, it's also like the problem is that he's not showing any evidence, right? Like, for example, like the Mr. GM thing, they can clearly say, hey, you made this tweet that's negative about Mr. GM, delete the tweet, because they can see the tweet. But like him saying, oh, Mr. GM said this. Well, where's the evidence of that? Where's the evidence? Like, because it's one thing if, like, because there's no link to a clip, there's nothing about it or anything like that. So, like, no receipts equals no crime. And so, like, yeah, so how could Blizzard possibly... So they would have to take his word for it and then get mad at Mr. GM over something they don't even know is true. So it's like, I don't blame Blizzard for not wanting to... This is why you should never get involved in this shit, by the way. This is a squabble between two content creators. Blizzard shouldn't have anything to do with this.
So when I insulted him, I had to take it down directly. When he insulted me back, I should contact Twitch about it.
Because there's no evidence of him doing it. It has nothing to do with it. I bet if, and maybe not, but I think, like, let's talk about a theoretical. If Mr. GM was shit-talking Moody on his stream, and Blizzard didn't tell him to stop, while they tried to tell this guy to take down his tweet, that is a massive fucking double standard. And again, they shouldn't have been involved with it at all.
According to the community.
This is the dumbest shit I've seen in a while. I know, that's why it deserves my full attention.
All right. It was also around this time where I published on WoW partner Discord that people should respect other people's research and content creation and stop taking grant of them and using them. And if you are, you should at least refer. And instead of trying to climb over each other, we should hold hands and help each other out. I didn't mention climb over each other. We should hold hands.
A content creator creates content, not steals content. I'm holding back a lot of my content because of this, and I'm very tired of it. I haven't posted content for the last few days because I'm waiting for some post about it to finish, so my content doesn't get stolen. It is so wrong and unhealthy to live like this. I will be more than glad to work together. Instead of this, we all have one common goal, so let's help each other out and hold hands instead of climbing and stepping. Hold up, most content creators steal content? Well, it depends on what you define by steal. For example, Nintendo views making videos about their game stealing. Nintendo also views modding their game stealing. Does Bethesda think that's stealing? No. They view emulation as stealing. Other companies don't. Some people view Reacts as stealing. Other people don't. I don't think it's fair to create a like a baseline and say, like, this is stealing. I don't think that it's necessarily stealing, because stealing would have to imply ownership. And how could you own something that's the IP of another company? How could you, like, I don't think that it's fundamentally stealing at all. Now, it could be ethically stealing, but on a fundamental level, it's not stealing. Also, like, you need proof for this. Like, I bet after this guy makes a guide, other people copy the guide on the Wowhead comments. Other people tell Mr. GM, and Mr. GM asks somebody in his chat, oh, where is this? And somebody says, oh, it's right here. Well, they might be reading it off of his website, but Mr. GM isn't under an obligation to know that. How could he know that?
And help each other out. I didn't mention any name or anything like that on that message I did on Discord. So I thought, if I do this, maybe, just maybe, Mr. GM will stop. Now we are in summer this year. It kept going. It never stopped. The same freaking tape recorder over and over. I thought, shit, man, I need to stop him doing this shit. Like, enough is enough. So I wrote on my website, you're more than welcome to use any information for your own content, but please refer. For content creators such as Mr. GM, it's wrong and ethical. And I thought,
oh my God, the quotes. I love it. Look at this, bro. For content creators such as Mr. GM. Oh my god.
It's wrong and ethical. And I thought if I do something like this, maybe.
Here's what I used to do whenever I wanted to farm or figure out a guide. I would go to the Wowhead comments and I'd figure out what they said, and then I'd maybe look it up on YouTube and see what other people had an idea for, and then I would make that idea better. Like a good example of this is like what I did in, because I can just go back to my own videos, right? So one of my oldest videos, or older videos, Sunwell. So
what's up, y'all? It's me, your shipple Asmongold.
And so anyway, basically what I did is I pulled all the mobs together and then I AoE'd all of them down. And this is something that other people had done before. Obviously, again, you know, this character had full gear, and so I was able to do tons of damage on him. Actually, no, maybe this character sucked at this point. I know I geared him up later on. So I'm doing like massive big dick damage, killing all these mobs. And like a lot of other people had done this strategy, but they hadn't really done it as much. So this is my Warlock, and I kill all the mobs, and then I'm going to go ahead and loot everything here. Oh, wow, look at all the loot. Oh, my God, look at all the loot. Look at all the loot. Look at the loot. And so then what I did, this is one of the first things, is I put a teleporter down at the bottom so I could teleport through the wall and skip the entire run back. Nobody else had done that at this point, which saved over half of the time. I literally like 0.5x'd the entire farming method just by having that one ability. You know? And it's like Blizzard hates you with this one little trick. And it worked really well. And I feel like that's the way a lot of people do things, because that's the smart thing to do. Like, I don't try to reinvent the wheel. I never tried to do that. I would try to see what the current wheel is and then make a better wheel than that. You added to it, though. I did. I added to it. I made it better.
He would freaking stop. So what did he do instead? He went in on the stream, didn't show this, but start talking shit about my content, about my website, that is so old school, and start laughing about it, and so on. So,
bro, I'm gonna be real. The website needs work. You look at Maxroll, you look at Wowhead, these websites are way better, and I get that it's your hobby, but you would have more people to go to your website if it was better designed. And I'm not trying to shit on you. Like, I probably couldn't make a better website. Mr. GM probably couldn't make a better website. What's he talking shit for? But I'm talking about in the eyes of a consumer. That's just the truth.
When I had this thing on the website, some other creators saw it before I removed it. And actually, one of the creators contacted me and said I should take it down because it's only going to get worse towards me. And I thought,
that person who told him that is right.
Okay, I listened, I agreed.
Yeah.
I took it down. And that was the reason why I took it down. And then another creator contacted me. I'm not going to say the stuff over, of course, but it says, just wondering, what have they stolen from your content? As I don't think many people know if these allegations were true. I wrote, hi, sorry, I didn't see the message earlier. There are many things, and I can make a full document about it. But I just wonder if it's worth it with the time and effort.
Well, I mean, it obviously is fucking worth it, because wasn't this in July? I'm assuming JULI is either July or June. Like, bro, this is like 4 months ago. Like, you should have just written this out. It's worth it for you, man. Like, here's the thing, is that this might seem like it's not important. It seems like that to me, too. However, it is very important to him. So yeah, you should do it.
Can't be done. I removed the names on the website the same day because a YouTube friend told me it will only make it worse against me. Which it did by those two people. Especially Mr. GM, trash talking my content on the last stream since then. Not mentioning any name though, because he's smart about it. But many viewers in the chat knew. And he wrote back, to be honest, you're probably right. It makes it worse. The only thing it will do is to bring more attention to it, but what comes after that, I'm not sure. so might be best to leave it. Nonetheless, that's up to you. What you're saying is conflicts with what Mr. GM has said though. He mentioned that he's completely unaware of you.
I think this is very strong secondary evidence here. Is that this is a second person that he's talking to that's completely independent of the situation, that is simultaneously confirming that Mr. GM has said that he didn't know who Moody was. You see what I'm saying? And this was after he made a video using his pictures. Ooh, this is interesting. So we have this guy right here, Eric Covington. This is the guy who was fired from Blizzard for making a joke about a goblin because Bobby Kotick took it a little bit too personally. I'm not kidding. Look into it. And he said this in response to this issue specifically. Game knowledge on the PTR is available to all, and not everyone posts their findings at the same rate. Being possessive over who found what is pointless and petty. And then he goes on to say, while working on 10.07 content, I'd frequent many PTR streamers' Twitch chats using an alt account. I'd ask leading questions to help them test various things for me on stream so I could make... Bro, this guy's playing the Illuminati on these PTR streamers? I love this. This is fucking hilarious. Yeah, see what happens if you hit it with a rock. Oh, it doesn't work? Oh, okay. Fuck, it doesn't work. Oh, God. Okay, we've got to fix that right now. It's coming out in a week. You know? This included both Mr. GM and Moody, among others. Yeah, exactly. I've helped both of them get interaction with the features because one posted about them first. They assumed the other stole from them, when in truth, I was assisting both of them equally to find the info. So basically what this guy's saying is that the Illuminati doesn't pick favorites. Like, they were both being helped by a guardian angel, and it was the same guardian angel. Bro was playing God. Yeah, he was playing God. I love it. The puppet master. Yeah, he's like, no, he's not a puppet. You both are.
He also mentioned he's going to sort it out behind the scenes, so
I love
perhaps
it.
he reached out already. I hope it gets worked out. Now, in this message, there are three important things. Number one,
Yeah, this guy's playing
needs to be
chess while
proof.
they're playing
I never
checkers.
thought that I had to prove this.
Yeah, of course.
I just want him to freaking stop.
Well,
I tried.
yeah, you have to prove it, man. Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't just go and say, hey, this guy's a scam artist, clown, bad person, and everybody's like, what? Really? Oh my God, I hate him now. Like, that's not how the world works. You've got to... I mean, it's weird, man. How can you, like, you've got a PhD in science. Like, don't you think people would want evidence? Like, don't you think, like, usually people, like, come on, man. And I understand how this happens. Is he so personally invested into it, he can't see the bigger picture. Because he's so personally invested.
Different angles for him to understand what he's doing
Can't step
and
back,
just
yeah.
fucking
Can't
stop
step
it.
back.
But now I need proof. Number two,
yes.
Mr. GM said that he's completely unaware of me, which is very funny. Because why is he using images on his YouTube that comes from me?
Oh, images is plural. We only showed one.
He's literally unaware of me. And everything that has been happening since February, apparently he's totally unaware of me. And number three, Mr. GM did not contact me.
I mean, I don't believe that he was unaware of Moody. I know this guy. This guy's been in my chat before.
Sort this out behind the scenes. Mr. GM has never contacted me. All right. Also, midsummer, the WoW Partner Program had an event to celebrate the 10.1.5 patch and the new
That's
Mega
nice.
Dungeon. Mr. GM tweeted about it when he was having it, and a print screen from the World of Warcraft original website. And this image also shows other creators. Now, my name was written above his name. He physically edited the original image and removed my name from that list.
No way.
Okay.
No way.
Limit
No.
end of
No.
July.
Nope. I don't believe it. Let me see it. Nope. I don't believe this. This is so petty, I have to find out the truth. Dawn of the Infinite Community Day. Oh my god, I think it's actually true. Here's the tweet. And if you look at the picture right here that's being provided, the picture is in fact the picture that's provided on the video. And it shows that Moody's name is removed because it was Mimic and then Mr. GM. And then if you go over and you look at the actual tweet on the Blizzard website, you would see Mundo right there in between the two of them. So where did he go? Holy fuck. He actually edited it out. Oh my god. Bro, how many of you guys feel like this right now? I mean, shit. God damn. Holy fuck. This is really getting special.
Moved my name from that list. Okay, a little bit end of July-ish. Another creator found out that you can buy Scare Vault keys from the vendor in the Forbidden Reach and tweet about it. This is what Mr. GM did, which shows in what way he finds things and tweet about it as if he's the founder.
Okay.
Zero credit to the founder.
Oh, do you know what I did here?
Finally, we have a clip. Here we go. Finally, there is a clip.
I heard a vicious rumor, chat. I heard a vicious rumor about something. You ready? I'm going to tweet about it in a minute as well. Let's go over to the Forbidden Reach. You can buy keys for 50 supplies. But I'm tweeting about it right now. You can now buy Scare Vault keys.
Uh-huh.
Is it 50? Dragon supplies. That's so cheap.
Here we have back-to-back tweets I made about Warcraft Rumble, and this was before they will.
Wait, that was it? He didn't claim to find it. Yeah, he didn't claim to find it. He says, no, he didn't claim to. Yeah, he said he heard a rumor. And if he heard a rumor, if I had a Blizzard fucking employee telling me something, I would probably say it in the way of, I heard a rumor. So I don't think this is that strong of evidence. Do we believe the dev employee? Yes, I would believe the developer employee. I would believe him because he has no reason, he has no stake in this.
East Warcraft Rumble into Sweden and many other countries. For some reason, I was very lucky that I could still play Warcraft Rumble through the beta. And what I did was that I tweeted about it, and I streamed about it, etc. And I wrote like, "Oh shit, I can do this. This is so weird that I can do this." And you know that it's still closed and stuff like that. Yes. And then on my stream, I asked the Swedish people if they can actually go in, and they couldn't. So it turned out it was like more or less just me. Now that said, let's watch the next one.
Because we were just talking about it yesterday, guys. Some of the guys didn't even know it was out, like on soft launch. So I thought it'd be really good, but I don't know. I mean, it's out in Sweden. I think they opened up Sweden yesterday. I saw a few tweets yesterday about that. I think so, anyway.
The next one we're gonna look at is about.
I don't know. I don't think this one's. I don't know, man. Guys, I just don't know. He looks guilty. The thing is, like, he does look guilty. He does. Especially looking like that, bro. That's him looking on his second monitor at Moody's website. He's like, what am I gonna steal next? What? He's trying to refresh it. Why need a new video? I don't know, man. He heard from a tweet, but still no credit? Yeah, but he doesn't have to give people credit for a tweet, man. God damn. No wonder Moody's website looks like a menu. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous.
The next one we're gonna look at is about that he's tweeting that people have serious issues that they actually log out and switch to.
How is this a huge W when it takes 2 seconds to open your page in incognito mode where you don't have your banned account saved and still hate watch? What? If you have to log out or switch to incognito because you're banned to watch a streamer you don't like, you legit have some serious problems. I think Mr. GM is right. I do. I think he's right about this. That's true. Yeah.
Incognito, whatever, to watch people stream. And I think that is very, very funny because that's literally what he's doing to my streams.
What?
A lot of things I do, I always put on.
Oh, wait. So you're saying that Mr. GM is watching your streams on incognito? How do you know that?
YouTube as well. So we're gonna take a look at those videos and some clips from there.
Sandstone Drake is there. Hear me out. We know that in Dragon Fight, you can activate so that if you Dragon Ride, you're in a party with someone, they can ride with you, right?
Yeah.
Dragon Link, like a Dragon Baby, and just fly with you, right? Now, hopefully it's gonna be the same when you are in Candle. Now, what if you turn into a Sandstone Drake, someone jumps up and rides with you, so that someone can actually ride with you. So that would be 2 players can ride along them. That would be really cool. That would be like the first dragon ever where more than 1 player can ride along. Purple Blood Firehawk. Big boxes.
Forgot about the mind control. I thought we just had to hit them out of it. I guess not. Oh, the Nightwing. Oh, yeah, where you transformed into it. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, that was sick, actually. The most curious one to me, right, is they're adding the Sandstone Drake as a dragon riding mount. So does that mean that you can ride on someone's back while they dragon ride? How's that going to work?
The new Transmog packs? Yeah, did anyone buy it?
Okay.
Don't lie, man. Don't lie to me. I know you bought. Did you get your extra 200 tender? All this stuff about that this is not good, this is not good. 80%.
Yeah, go buy some trading tender. Did anyone in the chat buy the traders tender, by the way? The 200 tendies at 450? Any of you guys buy it? Be honest with me. Don't lie to me.
That we're getting reputation.
Oh, this is pristine. No fucking way, right? Like, no fucking way. Maybe Eric Covington was the jailer all along. Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think he stole it or not? You know what? Let's go even deeper.
Right? How's that going to work?
The new Transmog packs?
Okay.
Yeah, did anyone buy it? man. Don't lie to me. I know you bought. Did you get your extra 200 tender? All this stuff about that this is not good, this is not good. 80%.
Okay. Okay, let's listen to it again with the transcript of what Moody said.
Lie, man. Don't lie to me. I know you bought. Did you get your
All right, here we go. Here we go.
All this stuff about that this is not good, this is not good. 80%.
We go back, 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 we go.
Yeah, go buy some trading tender. Did anyone in the chat buy the traders tender, by the way? The 200 tendies for 450? Any of you guys buy it? Be honest with me. Don't lie to me.
That we're getting reputation. That 50%.
Oh my god. All right. This is so stupid. I know. I know, it's just fucking ridiculous.
The extra buff, and I was talking about, okay, but that means that we need to check it out how it looks with Soridori on 10.1.5 and that reputation. And I talk about like what that could mean with the launch of 10.1.5 if it comes or it doesn't come.
Okay, let's try again. Oh yeah, the Winds of Sanctuary.
Or wait.
Okay, let's try again. Oh yeah, the Winds of Sanctuary. I forgot about that.
Look now, no one's even mentioning it on chat.
That probably affects the new rep as well, doesn't it? I would imagine. Time rep.
They gave us the reputation on Soridormi. So further up I wrote, okay, they gave it to us. That means it should come before 11th of July. After 11th of July.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so after all this time,
Man, I don't know. Points on a graph. There are points on a graph. Holy shit.
Everything I tried to do, he continued. So this was the first time I contacted him personally. I wrote to him the following on Discord. I asked you since a long time ago to stop stealing my content. You ignored it time after time. Then I tweeted calling you a cunt. Blizzard did not like that and asked me to remove it. I did that by respect. You trash talked me on your stream as if you made them do that and laughed at me.
It's unfortunate that we don't have any clips of Mr. GM shit talking him.
Called you out to stop stealing content on my website. What did you do? You trash talked my website. Instead of stop stealing my content, you trash talk about me. Now, I'm telling you this personally, since you always show he just wants attention card. Stop stealing my fucking content. Do your own work. You are called a content creator. Then be one, not a content stealer. So for the last fucking time, stop it. He did not answer me back. Instead, he did this.
Dealing with some fucking prick. Just run me through a loop now because he's such a fucking prick. Yeah, I had to block him. Yeah, I thought I'd block them everywhere, but apparently not on Discord, so I had to do that too.
So he's Voldemorting Moody. That which will not be named. He won't even say his name. To be fair, though, most of these talking points would be spoken about by any WoW content creator, and that's the best part, is that we don't know. That's the best, because like I think the best part of this is that we actually don't know. Like, there are some things that are very suspicious, but it's just Oh, there's enough gray area to make it. This is more interesting, in my opinion, than the Shadowlands storyline.
I really don't want to.
There's more gray area here than in Sylvanas' storyline.
To be honest,
this is amazing.
Leave me alone. Oh, there's some dickheads out there, man.
Mm-hmm.
There's some real dickheads out there. But hopefully they shut the fuck up eventually and leave me the fuck alone, because I don't care.
If a person says, stop stealing my content, and the answer is, leave me alone, I don't care.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means they don't care.
If a person
And they want
says,
you to leave
stop
them
stealing
alone.
my content, and the answer is, I don't communicate with losers.
That sounds like something I would say. It's like I would say that.
What does that mean?
It means they're
If
an
a person
asshole.
says, stop stealing my content, and the answer is, don't want to respond, just want it to go away, what does that mean? Literally a day after. Now remember, that was the only time I messaged him. The day after, he goes out on his stream and starts insulting me again, and starts saying that I have been contacting him several times and several DMs, and I've been like over him in a certain way and making me look like the bad guy in this whole situation.
Well, wait, Mr. GM still in the chat? He's gone? That's too bad. He left. Yep. Well, anyway, easy to prove that this guy's a liar. In my opinion, if somebody lies about what you say in DMs, you should be able to leak the DMs. That's my rule. Like, if you say one thing happened and then something else happened, you should be able to leak it. Yeah, leak the DMs then. Let me see it. Because, like, Mr. GM is saying this guy harassed him in DMs before, and then this guy's saying he didn't do that. Okay, well, it seems like that's pretty obvious that we can figure out what happened.
Of course, he's trying to like build up some kind of lie and manipulation, because he doesn't even say what it's all about. He just says that I have been messaging him several times, DM him several times, and insulting me.
I've had enough of dickheads for this week, man. It's fucking annoying. Like, I'm just trying to get on and do my own shit. And I'm like, just getting like fucking DMs and shit from fucking complete dickheads. I'm just trying to do my own shit. Just leave me alone. Like, seriously. And it's like a dickhead that I've blocked everywhere as well, and continues to view my shit. What a fucking freak.
And then we have an article that Chromie DE writes about in his website that you can actually unlock Scarlet. And the same morning from nowhere, Mr. GM does a video directly on it and also streams about it. No credit at all to the founder. And the funny
I mean, I feel like, isn't it pretty easy to unlock the new Scarlet Monastery or the new old Scarlet Monastery? Do you really need to have credit for something like that? I don't really think that you do. It is hard. It's not easy. Okay. Isn't it just on Wowhead? Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, there are multiple other sources. Like, I bet, here's one thing I think that I'm sure of. Mr. GM has used other people's content to make his own content. Because I think everybody does that. And I've done that. I bet Moody's probably done that once or twice. Everybody does that. But, like, is he doing it in bad faith? Is the question.
thing is, he always put these peaks in all the time, saying like, it's not about who's first, it's about like who has the best type of content.
That's true.
Which is quite funny when it comes to this.
I've never made a video so fast in my life, by the way. It's such a short video, but I thought like it would be pretty important.
Okay, next one we got. I sent a DM to the
okay,
community manager, and I wrote following. This information is about that
Bro, imagine being the community manager, man. Like, no wonder they quit. Bro, like, remember Josh? Like, Josh Allen? Bro, he is gone. He said, lore? He said, fuck that. I don't want to deal with this shit. Yeah. The information about beforehand, clarity, how many side quests.
I even know beforehand how something will turn out because it's always the same story. And now you will witness it live when it comes. These tweets are typical tweets that he has watched my guide and also meaning that he's doing the same guide. He always starts with something that might not be correct in my guide. Now this tweet doesn't mean anything yet. He writes, I hope we get some clarity on how many campaign and side quests will be available week 1 of Guardians of the Dream. I don't think what we currently have on PTR will all be there on the first week. And then next stream, the Super Bloom World Event 10.2 no longer gives reputation on completion. You'll get 1,000 Dream Wardens rep from completing.
What's so crazy about this is like he comes off as such a massive schizo, right? Like he comes off as like just the biggest like insane fucking schizo, like crazy person, main character syndrome, but then he shows the video and it's like the same fucking thing. So it's like, is it one of the situations where like he's not crazy, everybody else is crazy? Like that's the best part about it, is it's like he shows it and it's so close. It's just like identical almost. And then it's like, you see the video, you see the picture, and it's like it happens. It's like, bro, Mr. GM is driving this dude fucking crazy. And it's his delivery. Yes, it's just the way he's doing it. Bro, it is the encapsulation of this. But holy fuck. It's just, oh my god. He's gaslighting so hard. Yes, and it's just, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. It's like a horror movie and nobody believes him. Yes, and Mr. GM is the fucking the masked murderer.
Weekly Super Bloom quest though. And to continue on what I wrote, any day now a guide will come out from him that has to do with reputation with Dream Wardens.
Yeah.
Same as I've done, where I have gone in depth on how you can gain reputation in detailed numbers. As usual, he will state indirectly on his video something bad about my guide without mentioning any name, and that his guide is better because it doesn't have that bad thing that he thinks.
Well, somebody says Mr. GM lives in this guy's walls. Yeah, but like, what if he actually does though? Like that, and like that's the world that we're in, right? It's like, what if he is actually in the walls? And like, there's very strong evidence that suggests there might be something in the walls. Oh my god.
Time-wise, it took 3 to 4 hours per day for approximately 18 days to figure out my reputation guide that I always did on stream. He plays ATT on live, retail, all day on his streams, and Jama PTR some hours a week. As mentioned, this information is a heads up what's coming. And then I showed the video of the guide that I made on how you can gain reputation in all different ways and how fast you can actually get them on the first week later on. Well, there it is. All the research I've been doing 3-4 hours a day for 18 days in order to make the video guide, he made in some.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This is all about the reputation of the Dream Wardens. And wait a second. Just a minute. I'm trying to see, like, what's the date on this? It's the 20th of October. Okay.
It's coming. And then I showed the video of the guide that I made on how you can gain reputation in all different ways.
And this is his guide right here. Dream Wardens Renown 21st week full guide.
You can actually get them on the first week later on. Well.
Okay. Which video came out first? October 15th? Mr. GM, October 20th. I think the best explanation for this is that this is kind of the way it's like. Is that there's a lot of dots, and Moody is like this. But they don't really connect. But there are a lot of dots. He's still got more. So he thinks that Mr. GM stole this video. Now, let me ask you guys a question. A pretty simple question. Do you think Mr. GM watched Moody's video before he made his own video? I don't know.
There it is. All the research I've been doing, 3-4 hours a day for 18 days in order to make the video guide, he made in some hours. An exact copy. Now, if you look at these two video guides, they're very, 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 very similar. Someday.
Oh, God.
Later, Mr. GM posts reputation farming locations and waypoints. Now, if you look at my guide that I did 14th of October, so more than a week before, it was exactly that way. Reputation farming locations and the waypoints. Each single one of them. Loads of weeks of research to find all.
No, these are the same waypoints that he had already posted. He changed it? No way though, right? Wait, you're saying that he changed the waypoints? No way, right? From his own? No way. Like, no, there's no way this happened. There's no way. No, it did not happen. No, he didn't. He did not change them. Look, it's right next to each other. They're right next to each other. You can see them right there. They're not being changed.
And the waypoints. Each single one of them. Loads of weeks of research to find all this out, while this person plays TTS on the stream all day every day and says that he does not work weekends and only plays retail in his free time. So then you might wonder, but what have the community manager told me back? Well, nothing. Except
duh, that's what I would say if I was community manager. I'd be like,
for the day when I wrote to the community manager that I'm making a video about this whole thing and what they're going to add in it. That's when the community manager reached me back. Now, the reach back was that they want me to make a document about this whole thing so this person can bring the case to the headquarters. And I said,
smart, Blizzard W. Okay, you want to talk about this? Give me the receipts.
Okay, I'll make that document. Sat with it the same night. The morning after, I get a message from the community manager again saying that
somebody says in chat, this is a very good question. Does Mr. GM normally include waypoints? What an incredibly good question. Let's take a look and see. No. No. Yes. Yes. Nope. Not strong enough. Yeah, it's 50-50.
It has been brought up now with the headquarters. And my reaction was, okay, I haven't sent you the document. The community manager also states that, unfortunately, they can't do anything about my claims.
Duh.
Also, they are more or less warning that I should avoid insulting other creators and respect the code of conduct. Because if you fail to do so, you get removed from the WoW partnership status. So here's my answer back.
I think that it's very fair for Blizzard to say we don't want you guys harassing and insulting each other, but if Blizzard says that this guy can't talk about this problem in a professional way, then I think that's massively overreaching. In my opinion, it's kind of overreaching, even like baseline insults. Like, not everybody has to get along all the time, you know? Like, who cares? But, like, he should still be able to talk about it, even if, like, if he's being professional about it.
Regarding the content of your message, as there are several points that I find to be...
They need to give those people over at Blizzard a raise. Whoever's working at community manager over at Blizzard, like, they need to get paid more money for this. Absolutely, yes.
Inaccurate
they are not paid
and
enough.
questionable. Firstly, I provided with information not only regarding the theft of my content, but also regarding the repeated instances of insults directly towards me.
Nah, bro, you don't, because you're just saying that he said that. Like, whenever Mr. GM says Moody's harassing me, here's the tweet where he's harassing me, and you were harassing him, you call them a cunt. Like, this is, I would say, I mean, we're not in Australia here. This is an offensive word. I mean, there's no, like... And also, like, you said it first. Like, I'm the kind of person that, like, I believe in self-defense, and I also believe in non-aggression. So, I don't think you should ever escalate things to being aggressive. But if somebody else does it, then you don't hold back. Do whatever you want to do.
While you took immediate action upon my
initial
tweet, it appears that no action has been taken when this individual continues to engage in such behavior towards me. In your response, you advise me to be mindful and avoiding insults and pressure towards other creators, emphasizing the importance of adhering the code of conduct. I want to clarify that the tweet in question was an isolated incident, and I provide information specifically indicating that this individual is the one responsible for such behavior. However, it seems that information has been misconstrued, resulting in misrepresentations of the facts. Furthermore, you mentioned that failure to comply with the code of conduct may lead to removal of WoW partnership status, which is precisely what this individual has been doing. It's disheartening to see.
But it's like, that's not really the code of conduct, because it's like, they just don't want people insulting each other. Like, what do they do to get himself kicked out of the code of conduct? Like, where's the evidence of this?
See that the information I provided has been distorted, falsely implying that I'm the one engaging in such behavior, despite...
Well, it's your own tweets, man. I mean, you literally tweeted this shit out.
Providing evidence of the individual's repeated...
No, guys, your ChatGPT didn't write this. Do you really think this dude that made a 30-minute video and has been going on about this for the last 6 months of his life, do you really think that he couldn't cobble together 4 paragraphs? No, bro, he probably wrote this in 5 minutes. No, he probably had this ready on a notepad. He just copy-pasted it over.
The manner in which this situation has been handled reflects poorly on your professionalism, as it is clear that there has been a one-sided approach, favoring a larger creator who happens to have a personal connection with you. Your actions in this matter have been inappropriate and unacceptable.
I disagree with that. I think that Blizzard would have taken action, and I think Blizzard even said that they would take action if you provided information about it. I don't think it's fair for Moody to say, to expect Blizzard to take action without seeing evidence. Like, for example, Blizzard did take action against him whenever they saw evidence. But Moody isn't providing any real evidence. He's providing an implication. And also, inside of the code of conduct, there's nothing about stealing content at all. It's got nothing to do with it. So to talk about failing to adhere to the code of conduct, this is totally separate.
Regarding the evidence, you instructed me to format it in a readable manner.
They didn't give him the chance to send the evidence? I mean, the chance to send it, why couldn't he just send the evidence? Why is he not showing it?
Before it could be sent to the board. I have dedicated considerable time and effort throughout the day to prepare the evidence as requested. However, I'm perplexed by your statement that you have already sent it to the board. This statement contradicts the timeline and raises questions about the nature of the information that was sent. Overall,
just sent it?
your
Yeah.
message indicates a
Well, I
clear
meant
bias
earlier.
from the beginning, neglecting to acknowledge the behavior of the individual in question.
I don't like this because I feel like Moody has been like, and this is what happens, right? Whenever a situation like this happens to you, you feel like everybody's on the same page as you are, and the people that aren't are actively denying it. But I guarantee you that probably the community manager dealing with this, guaranteed they're reading it like this. Oh, fuck, bro. And we're getting paid how much? Jesus. Fuck. Like, they don't, if they even read it at all, right? Like, they don't know really what happened. So I don't think it's fair for you to expect them to agree with your accusation. It's not fair for you to just like, oh, well, this is a bias because you're not agreeing with me. Didn't he submit several videos claiming something and they couldn't have seen that as evidence? Well, yeah. Well, no, it's because the videos, every single video that he's shown is awfully suspicious. But it's not evidence. Like, it's awfully suspicious, but it is also not evidence. And also, even if he is stealing the content, what does this have to do with Blizzard? This is between two content creators. Blizzard can't tell this guy what to upload onto his channel. It's outside of their purview.
I'm left in the dark regarding information you have presented to the board and the manner in which has been conveyed. This lack of impartiality raises concerns of corruption and discrimination. Consequently, I made the decision to withdraw my participation of the WoW Partner Program, as I cannot support an organization that conducts itself in such manner. I will take sure to inform others about the actions of Mr. GM and the way this matter has been handled, including the treatment I have received. So I left the WoW Partner Program because I don't feel welcome there anymore. A community manager that is a good friend of his and that has neglected more or less everything I've been saying and not even giving me the chance.
Good friend? Where is the evidence of that? This is just kind of thrown out there. That he's friends with a community manager and like, where's the evidence of this?
To give the document, why should I be in that kind of program? I wrote one tweet with an insult that I took down. A thing, and not even giving me the chance to give the document. Why should I be in that kind
I thought they gave him the chance. I thought they said for him to send the document. Am I misunderstanding something? I thought Blizzard said for him to send the document. They didn't. Okay.
Program. I wrote one tweet with an insult that I took down.
They changed their mind.
Where they reacted towards me. Whereas he has over and over...
What's this here? He made it. Before he finished, they cut him off. The next day, they told him no. Maybe I misunderstood that part of the conversation.
Publicly insulting me, insulting my content, insulting my website, insulting everything that has to do with me, and not a single action has been made. Instead, a message where I should more or less just shut up or get kicked out. Well, it's easy. Bye. So
There
now
it
you
is.
know. Now you know.
Now you know. Holy shit. Holy, dude, I cannot fucking believe I sat through that entire thing. Let's see what the court has to say. Who's in the right? Mr. GM? Moody. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mr. GM is losing 6-1, almost 7-1. Oh my god, nobody believes Mr. GM. You know what's so fucking funny about this whole thing? Is that everybody is against Moody on Twitter. Everybody's against him. Everybody thinks he's crazy and an asshole and totally wrong. Everybody disagrees with him. And then on my stream, everybody is totally on his side. That's what's so fucking funny. Yes, we actually watched the 30-minute video. We analyzed the evidence. We cross-referenced it with Mr. GM's videos. We went through and read every single thing that he said word for word, and then we compared it against what Mr. GM said. We did as much of an investigation as we possibly could. Now, what do I think? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that there's enough evidence. The truth is that there is not evidence. There is very close to evidence. And I don't think that he's completely wrong. I think there's another possibility. If Moody is right, Mr. GM doesn't have time to make these guides in his own words. Could it not be that he has someone else make the guides for him that are genuine and ripped off? GM could have been nicer instead of blocking and insulting him on stream. Well, we never heard the insults on stream, and I don't think that Mr. GM has any obligation to listen to insults himself. Fence sitter? Well, yes, I am fence sitting, because I don't think that we know which side to get off on yet. I think that, he has, a few really strong bits of evidence. And, the main thing that I think is, really weird, personally, is, all right, so there's a number of things. Number one, it's that he said that he didn't know who Moody was. And this was also confirmed by a second content creator that Moody was in DMs with. So there are two people saying the same thing that don't have a connection to each other. The odds are I believe it happened. So why is he saying something that he doesn't know who a person is whenever he used their stuff in his videos, right? That's number one. That is a very strong evidence of foul play. And the second thing, this is what's really special here, is the fact that Mr. GM photoshopped Moody's name off of this. That, to me, says Mimic, Mudo, Mr. GM. You look at the video, it says Mimic, Mr. GM. That is low. Those are, I think, the 2 points of evidence that are indisputable. There is the evidence. Now, is that enough evidence to say that Mr. GM is copying all of his videos? No. But it's enough evidence for me to assume that Mr. GM is not acting in 100% good faith. Either way, guys, I think we've talked about this enough. We've gone through it. According to the court of public opinion, the most fair and unbiased thing on the internet, Moody, who made a 31-minute video exposing Mr. GM for stealing his content, is actually right. And Mr. GM is a lying rat. That is according to the public opinion. Personally, I don't entirely agree with that. I think it's very gray. But there are certainly a lot of coincidences. I love this. This is my favorite part about streaming. You guys might not know this, but I actually wanted to go to law school to be a lawyer before I dropped out to play video games. I love this. I do. I think it's so interesting. It's so fun for me. I could do this all day. This has improved my mood substantially. It's going to be a while for me to get that out of my head. I really want to know what's going to happen after this. This video got people mad at Belluer. They hated him because he spoke the truth.
Hey everyone, so today I think we need to have a bit of a chat. There's almost a issue with the way that we do videos here where it's going to be like, hey, there's a new game feature, let's do a guide on the new feature. Or
Right.
there's a new bit of lore, let's talk about the lore.
Naturally.
And sometimes that means that I don't really have a way to talk to you about what's actually going on. even when we all can feel that something is a little off. I feel like a lot of our content, I haven't been able to speak to like what I think a lot of you are actually feeling, right, in the Warcraft space. So it's kind of...
There's such an important thing with games, and it's the vibe check of a game. And I think that that's probably the best way that I can describe the difference between, let's say, Cyberpunk and Starfield. Is like Cyberpunk doesn't just meet the vibe check, it hits it. Whereas like Starfield is like, this is a video game. And if the vibe check of a game isn't there, then the game just isn't successful, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. The style, everything about it, immersion.
Kind of time to do that now. Things are a bit strange right now. I mean, by most design metrics, the narrative around WoW has been pretty
Look at this, bro. Like, remember back whenever fucking that guy in Warcraft 2 held the other dude's severed head up? Remember that? And then whenever they used to, like, you know, fucking like just like torture people and shit, the orcs used to do that. Yeah. And now we have this. It's a different vibe.
Good. The team have actioned on our feedback. So why do things feel odd? I mean, I'm surely not the only person who's felt this. I kind of asked a bunch of probing questions on Twitter, right? I got like 1,850 replies. It's probably over 2,000 now. I got DMs from people who I cannot identify to you, but I like wasn't surprised. I was like, whoa, they said that too. And yes, I think a lot of us agreed that something feels a bit odd. It seems that no matter what the WoW team does, people just don't care, right?
It's because again, this is just a bunch of sissy femboy bitch stuff. Like, you go to BlizzCon, and yeah, there's like different people there, but like the main audience is fat dudes with Horde t-shirts, wearing cargo pants, and like sandals. That's the heart of the fucking community. And now they're bald. They were walking around 10 years ago and they were balding. Now they're actually bald. And that's it. That's the heart of the community.
And that's even when right now we have more content being pumped into the game than in years. And from working in that space, like, I do get a very visceral feeling of what stuff's...
He's the only one I like, by the way. Ebonhorn is the only one I like. I think Alexstrasza is, like, she's hot, and that's it. Like, Kalecgos is a pussy. Nosdormo is just, like, just a weirdo. Alexstrasza is just, like, okay. Like, who cares? This guy's cool. But the rest of them, who cares?
What stuff's like, as in, you know, we do content about gearing and people are like, gearing, shit and boring, don't care. I got that immediate feedback.
I think also there's a problem where like WoW just has such a, like, the game has been the same, really, every single patch has been the same ever since Legion. In like a very abstract sense. And I understand this might be hard for people to like think about because like obviously like 8.3 you had corruptions and like everything like that. But like really it's been the exact same thing. Like everything gets reset, you do the new raid, you do the new Mythic Plus dungeons, and then you get your Pinnacle of Gear, and then you wait for the next time for it to happen. It's formulaic, yes it is. Corruption was so fun. Corruption was fucking insane.
And you know, they say that an angry audience isn't what kills your game, it's an apathetic audience that kills your game. You know, the people just stop caring, and now you've lost the ability to reach them again.
Yeah.
I mean, by Shadowlands, people were being sucked into this black hole of apathy, right? And Dragonflight...
Well, I think that people were still mad in Shadowlands. People were definitely still mad about the game, and they were angry about Torghast, about Covenants, and everything like that. But then, like, yeah, it's apathy that killed the game. It's kind of funny to see how WoW is pussified the exact same rate as media. It's getting more and more sensitive and whiny. I unironically agree. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. I fucking unironically agree. I think that there should be a rule in WoW cinematics that a character can never talk about how they feel. Never. I don't want to hear about, oh, this was stressful for me. Shut up.
Is good, but we've all felt it. It's a bit funny with videos as well. As
Remember, like, whenever Varian on the Legion cinematic, he looks at his son, and it's just like absolute fucking raw masculinity, and like he thinks he's like, yeah, I'm trying to build a better world for my son and for the Alliance. And he walks out on his fucking airship and he's about to go to war. And then he fucking goes to war. He fights this dude. He fucking ends up stopping a Fel Reaver, sacrifices himself. Like, what he's talking about, like, man, this is really depressing, you know? At first, I was a gladiator. I didn't remember my thoughts. Now I'm back and I can't even spend time with my son. This is depressing. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, nobody gives a fuck about this. Shut up, man. Look at Anduin. What a pussy. Come on, man. The difference is the good characters used to show you how they felt with their actions. Now the new pussy characters straight up tell you how they feel. A good example of that, and this is a recent example that I think Blizzard did do well, was that that little troll, the Zappy Boy troll, and Sarfang. Like, that one was actually good. Everything else? No, not having it. Garrosh did nothing wrong. I will re-emphasize the truth of that statement. If Garrosh was still the war chief of the Horde, there would be a better chance that I would be Horde right now. Garrosh did do nothing wrong. He was totally in the right. He was the best. And Garrosh should have killed Thrall and Wad. It should have happened. And I understand that the game, again, they're being pussies about it, but they should have done it. Karen did nothing wrong too. True. And to be honest, Karen would have beat the fuck out of Garrosh, right? Like, I mean, let's be real. But like, you know, he got poisoned. Yeah, Karen was a badass.
Example, normally gearing guides do pretty well on the channel. This time, the gearing is like really alt-friendly, it's pretty brisk, there's a lot of ways you can just go and do shit as a player, and it's free from a lot of bullshit that's been there in the past. Put the video out, crickets. Leveling speeds, they're super fast right now with some of the just, you know, doing things right that we worked out in a recent video. That video comes out, crickets. But it's not like...
Well, do you know why? It's because people are just not interested in learning how to play the game, because it's very easy, right? It's very easy to figure things out. There are so many tools to do it. And it's like, oh, how can I figure out this new system? Meet the new system, same as the old system. It's the same thing. People have done it so many times.
I'm sitting here to have a big whinge about, oh, the content's not doing well. Because I also know that the only content that we really do in this channel that actually starts to do well
is where you talk about the game and you talk about, like, the future of Classic Plus or something like that. Is that what he's going to say?
Is things like, say, the WoW team talking about the future of the game, like with the World Review.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
That video that came out yesterday, or the video, it was a news video where I covered Chris Mattson coming back and Ian Hazacostas commenting on it. Those clicked with people. And to me, that really does...
Is it pre-watched, or is it the fact that I made WoW content for multiple years, and I actually even made content with Bellior back in the day, and we had those exact same issues, even then? Yeah.
Say something. A lot of people are in the black hole of apathy, right? They're past the event horizon. We just can't get them back. There are still people who are on the brink, and improvement isn't what they want anymore. What they want is something that's big, because the apathy is coming for them. And like with how the leveling and gearing content did, it's the same with patch 10.2, because 10.2, actually, when you go through the interviews, it has really great changes to the game. There's great work being done in classes. I mean, look at this. Ultimate Penance. My main can do that now. That's sick. But if you watch the WoWcast and you see what people's reaction...
But, like, is that as sick as whenever, for example, like, the Crucible Knight pulls out the wings in the second phase and he fucking charges in and spears you? No, it's not even remotely fucking close. It's just some floaty boy that goes up in the air with little wings. And he goes... It's like, what the fuck are we talking about? What is this?
actions are, you just think, oh, it's all more of the same. Don't care.
Yeah.
So it's time to talk about how WoW's expansion that has the best player retention in years is somehow not translating to people wanting to come back. It's strange.
Well, yeah, because it's like you make the same game for 8 years, and eventually you're going to find people that like playing it over and over. That's just how it is. It's not really a surprise, is it? I mean, damn. WoW needs someone like Ultimate or Sephiroth to destroy the planet, reset the whole shit? Well, they had somebody like that, and they wasted it. Well, it looks so dated. I think this looks fine. It's just the, it's the vibe, you know? It's the fucking vibe.
I think things are going to get to a better place, but first, I think we've got to go through the grim stuff. And there's one thing that's really simple. This, right now,
Youngest
isn't
World
many
of
people's
Warcraft player.
definition of Warcraft.
No,
I'm
it's
not saying
not.
that's the biggest thing, but it's a lot of it. Lore, right? Setting. It kind of all devolved into esoteric bullshit, didn't it? Like, told pretty badly. I mean, Legion, what was that?
See? See? This is the way it used to fucking be. And even Legion wasn't even nearly as fucking absolute raw and masculine as something like Warlords of Draenor. Holy fuck, that was crazy. Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3.
It was the big evil demon people.
Yeah.
And the biggest invasion ever. And then we go to their homeworld and take them down. And it's all charged with like Illyrian, Turalian return. There's all the cool mystery stuff. Illidan's back. Velen.
Yeah, it's like, look at this, so fucking badass. Illidan blocks Tural. Like, that was like such a... Like, can you imagine being a paladin and watching that cinematic where Illidan just blocks Turalian's blade with his hand? Bro. It's just fucking sad.
Finally going to deal with all of the crazy stuff. So if you like the Draenor, it was so good, right? It was big, you know, action movie. Shadowlands and BFA, though, I mean, who really gave it to us? For a while, we all just went...
Well, here's a good question, right, with BFA. Is it if Illidan didn't get locked away in the Pantheon with Sargeras? Do you think that fucking tree would have burnt down? Probably not. There's no way that shit would have happened if Illidan was still in the story.
Talking about speculation. But then people kind of realized, hang on, where's the meat? Because WoW was never really about light, order, fel, different parts of the cosmic chart squabbling. That's not what running around as a newbie in Darkshire was.
Well, I think that to a certain degree it was. It's just that, like, it's again kind of like the problem that I was saying with Wizards of the Coast. Whenever you get into like such an abstract form of fantasy storytelling because you're too afraid of your stories having any real life correlation, like you become so abstract in making such bland and boring stories that they're not relatable. Like, for example, look at the Onyxia questline. The Onyxia questline is very understandable, it's personal, it's about the interpersonal conflicts between people, and it's very raw. You know, there's not like this like big cosmic entity and like this struggle or whatever. And I don't think that's necessarily a problem, right? Because you can have bosses like Yogg-Saron. Why is Yogg-Saron evil? Because he's an... the fuck do you mean, why is he evil? It's an old god. Like, shut up. Kill him. Right? There's no nuance to this. So it's not like it can be bad, but it's just like the greater... I think that, like, whenever you get into, like, cosmic struggles and, like, the struggles of, like, different, like, cosmic forces, they're better told as, like, an abstract. And I'll give you, like, kind of a kind of good example of this, I think, is Marvel, the current Marvel movies with, like, the Celestials. And, like, there is no way that they can add Galactus into the Marvel movies and have it not be a joke. It's the same as the Celestials. They're just so, like, or the Living Tribunal, or some kind of, like, crazy, abstract, hyper-powerful, like, massive, planet-devouring, like, entity. You just can't, it's incomprehensible. You can't, like, these things should exist, but they should exist as, like, a shadow. I think that's the best way I can say it. They should exist as a shadow, and they should never be directly interacted with.
It was
I think that's also one of the reasons why, sorry, I just paused fucking again. That's the other reason why I think the Lord of the Rings mythology works so well, is that you can watch Lord of the Rings and you can not know anything of the mythology of the game in any capacity. You don't know any lore. But if you learn the lore, it means more. Yeah, it's the Valar in Lord of the Rings. Yes, the Valar in Lord of the Rings. Does it matter that, like, you know, Gandalf's real name is Olren, and he's been sent by Manwë, the Valar, to stop fucking Sauron? Like, no, it doesn't fucking matter. It's completely irrelevant. But, like, like, you don't interact with those characters. And they are a shadow of the story. The Orcs are also born out of shit, makes them easier, not great. Yeah, it enhances the story even further, exactly. It's Mithrandir? No, Mithrandir, I think, was the name that he was given by the elves, but his actual name as a Maiar spirit was Olren. Olren is Maiar name? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much for trying to correct me on something about Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Better luck next time.
Even when it was touching those big things, it was about massive, unknowable gods that you'll probably never see again, that, you know, you delve into their ruins and, you know, you work out crazy mysteries and lore, but, like, all very grounded, you know? It wasn't about, like, the forces of death having secret agents working in a kind of void sense who then...
I think this probably could have been fine. Like, I guarantee you that if the people that made the narrative for something like Hades made a story like this, it's a very different type of story. I bet they could have probably done a better job and the story would have been good. I actually think that, you know, it's, again, a bad craftsman blames his tools. If you gave the From Software lore team, you gave them this story, they could make it work.
Blackpilled the Champion of Order to turn him into a massive fell doomer so that he can stop the Void Lords from coming to claim the soul of our world that I guess,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, is it a big battery? Is this a Halo ring situation?
This was the only cool part of it. This was actually so fucking cool in the cinematic. Like, whoever thought of this is a fucking genius.
Did the prophet of whatever go and travel to the Ark to turn on all Halo installations? Because that's kind of what Zereth Mortis stuff felt like. No, it was about, oh look, demons, infinite army.
Well, it's also like, you look at Halo, right? What was, in my opinion, the Halo 2, like, what the fuck moment? The moment that takes the story from being this big and makes it this big. The cinematic with Gravemind, right? Where he's holding the Arbiter and he's holding Master Chief there. And he's like, and like, you finish that cinematic and you're like, what the fuck? Because you thought the game was this big and it turns out to be this big. So again, it is not the problem because it is science fiction or sci-fi or anything like that.
Insane things, the War of the Ancients, an enemy so large it was unfathomable, testing the greatest heroes of the land, creating these epic, big moments, you know, be that Varian, be that Grom dying, right? That lore that, like, it wasn't about the cosmic forces. No, it was about those characters, right? And those cool things.
Well, it's also about having characters that people like. And this is a very important fact that, like, a lot of the people that play Warcraft, I think, are guys that want to see masculine, badass characters. And I didn't like how they made Rathian seem like a pompous little bitch. At the beginning of he acted like such a weird bitch. Like, what are you? Why are you acting like a weird bitch? Stop it. This isn't the Rathian I know. You're just making him act
But instead of supporting his loving parents, he doubled down on theft and fraud, taking a sneaky trip to Paris in the process. After flying home, his family waited for him with the police at his doorstep. But even this didn't stop Alan and his uncontrollable obsession. In fact, he would do whatever was necessary to keep his hands on the money. Today, we will dive into the life of Alan Ruby and try to make sense of his terrible actions, which ultimately led to the murder of his entire family. Welcome back to Coffee House Crime, folks. My name is Adrian, and today we're looking at one of the most insufferable teens to have ever existed. Now, some of you may have heard of his name before. Today, we're looking at the case of Alan Ruby and how he destroyed his family for money. By the way, Coffee House Crime is all about true crime, strange and chilling stories, and the best way you can support me is by subscribing to the channel. So, if you like coffee, cats, me, or simply darkly fascinating stories, then please consider subscribing. And now folks, with that said, please grab yourself a coffee, pull up a seat and get ready for the deep dive. This is the case of Alan Ruby.